All right. Let's get going. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today because it's I should be able to take back the area significantly. I have intentions of really making sure the area is clear. So I'm gonna fix that generator up. I'm gonna fill its gas tank up, and I'm gonna really make sure the area is clear. But yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going good. I don't think I should die today. I mean, if I did, I would just start another playthrough. It's not that big a deal. But I hope I don't. We put a lot of effort in. It was looking fairly clear yesterday, so fingers crossed that that's how it goes. You're waiting for fried chicken to arrive. That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, I'll try my best not to die before your fried chicken arrives. Yeah. But we will do the best we can. My Ethernet. Okay, is it got metal protector this time? You're good, right? Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Why is that? That's not how that's supposed to be at all. Did you put on a metal protector to keep it safe this time? Download is 5 to 10, but upload is 85 plus. That doesn't make sense. They messed up on your profile on the program siding on the program side of things. Call your ISP and tell them, "Hey, you done fucked up." That or it's your router, which is not likely. Maybe it is, but it's probably more likely them that they messed up the files. Maybe it's the router. Did you try resetting your router? Is the cable's obviously connected properly? That's so strange. Why would you get 85 up and that's so weird. I don't know enough about that stuff to really like. It's one of those things where I would be calling the ISP and I would be like, "Fix this, please," or tell me what I need to do to fix it. Don't want to swap. Can just trade internets. You have a big delay. Yeah, that's no good. I'll eat this many so that we're stuffed. Put these things away. How's my water situation? We're doing good. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're having some issues there, Kurumi. It doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't at all. That's so strange. Well, hopefully you get it sorted, whatever it is. Doesn't make sense. Would fix itself soon enough. I would be doing resets on stuff. Like I would go and reset my router because I'd figure perhaps it's a software thing that the router's being weird. But if your ex believes that it'll fix itself, then I mean, I'm not sure. I'd be asking my people, the people that I trust. So like Elm, Guns slash Rin, or like there's a lot of other folks that I would. Emma is so good with computers. I'm better with software than Emma is sometimes, but like Emma's better with settings. I'm better with the actual like software sort of stuff, like messing with internals and getting certain things to work because of my history with Minecraft. I'm a little bit like hello. Okay, we'll get arrested. Yeah, I don't live near a major city, so the internet here is very specific. It depends on which side of my home you're on as well, like my hometown. Because some of the newer areas have better internet than some of the older areas. I live in an older area, so I don't have the access to the good internet. Doesn't stop them from trying to sell it to me, though. Hey, by the way, you can get the good stuff. No, I can't. What do you mean? You totally can. Here, the package says that you can right here. Yeah, but you have to have the lines laid in order for me to do that, and you don't. 1 second, let me check. Oh, yeah, we're sorry. Yeah, I know. Thick thighs save lives? I don't know why, but I got that mental image of that meme where they crush the watermelon with their thighs. That's the first thought that I have. Then, secondly, sure, I'll agree. My thighs aren't very thick. My thighs are kind of average. But that's the very first thing when you say thighs. That's the first thing I think of. Is the meme with the watermelon. Your thighs aren't thick. Oh, you want to start a club? We'll be the non-thick thighs club. Can be part of your only bonds. Hopefully you're having a good day. People might misunderstand. No, they can't misunderstand. There's no way they can, right? There's only one way to view that, and it's innocently. 100%. That's the only way that they can view it. Working from home, finish in 8 minutes. Okay. You're going to be grinding away at L5? Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna have to go out of town here in a few days, but that aside, it's like, it is what it is. The work I do is important. Oh, you're gonna do like thigh highs? You should do thigh highs. They're really warm. You should do thigh highs. Yep, they're nice. Although you live in a warm part of the world, don't you? I'm pretty sure you live in a warm part of the world and probably wouldn't need thigh highs. We still have snow. That's why. You haven't done either of those? You totally should. Yeah, I agree with Kurumi. Thigh highs are really, really nice. Is there any particular reason why I'm being, like, asked these questions? I am curious. It's a strange topic to ask me. What my opinion on thighs are? Thighs are okay. Hmm. Oh, you're asking for Kurumi's sake. Is this to prove that me and Kurumi are very much alike, but at the same time very different? Kurumi is like an evil version of myself, which is saying a lot because I'm like chaotic good on my own. So, chaotic evil over there. Like, because I would say that Bonds actually probably represents chaotic neutral. Absolutely, you are the representation of chaotic neutral. So we've got all three alignments in the chat. So we have because I'm chaotic good, Kurumi's chaotic evil, and Bond's chaotic neutral. Yeah. You know me? You know me? I'm glad. It's not that I'm mischievous in secret. It's 100% that's part of being chaotic good. Is I always have the best intentions, but then I like to sow dissent as well. So Kurumi's right. I am mischievous. That's not untrue at all. And sometimes my mischievousness will get me into trouble, but it's never meant with ill intent. I'm coming for you, gas can. I could just run over and pick it up, but I want to kill more zombies. Yeah, that's so true. Okay, let's go get a rest in. Hey, no, we're claiming it today. Just like I said, every other day this week so far. That we would be claiming it that day. And then it didn't happen. But today is different. We're going to claim it today. We get arrested? What? You're lawful evil? I don't think you're lawful evil. I definitely think you're a chaotic neutral kind of person. Because you'll do things that are fun for you, and you definitely sow chaos for sure. It's intentional. But yeah, you do think about things going in sort of a Bonds-ish direction. And that's a good quality, in my opinion. Emma's neutral. That's Emma's alignment. If Emma had... Like, Emma's the neutralist of neutral. Which goes really well with my chaotic good. There we go. Hmm? No, so Bonds isn't psychotic. Bonds is a sociopath. High functioning sociopath. That's, you know, I'm not wrong. It's accurate. It's not a bad thing to be a sociopath. It's okay. At least I think. I'm pretty sure. Aren't we all just a little bit crazy? I think so. Some of the best people I know are sociopaths. Any social personalities? Yeah. You just made the list. I was on the list to start. Because I'm a high functioning sociopath too. At least I think. Probably. I try not to hurt people's feelings, but sometimes it just happens. I was already on that list. You already put one of my quotes on there. Don't think I don't notice when you clip stuff. You clipping my lamprey impression. You just haven't used that clip yet. I'm aware it's still there. Bonds, sociopath. Yeah. Not a psychopath. Socio. They're very different. Probably. You're gonna play that? I'm a sociopath as well, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah. Thankfully, nobody says my full name, so. Well, usually. There's a handful of folks that do, and I appreciate those folks for it. But a lot of people nickname me, which is fine. I am going to make sure that one's quoted for sure. uh, there you go. Is that a lamprey sound? Yeah, I have a lamprey sound effect. It plays anytime somebody presses my my sign change button. You want to hear the sound effect again? I think I can play it. Let me do a test. Um, where is it? You under edit? Where is it? Is it this one? Can you hear this one? Did you guys hear that? Yeah, it's one of my. As soon as I heard it, I was like, I gotta clip this. It's the greatest, and it just made me smile. It was the best. It's because I was listening to 500 Miles recently on an AI sort of like clip Nico thingy that I think Karumi sent me, or maybe I sent it to Karumi. I don't remember. Um, and then no joke, Lamprey also did the same thing. He sang the same thing, and I was like, wow, okay, coincidence. I need this. And then I asked him, can I use that as a sound clip? And he's like, you have my blessing. So I was really, really pleased. All right, put that. Oh, these can go here, sure. You should do both of those things. But one of them you can do before you do the other one. Are you gonna stream you going and just have your legs? Yeah. Do that. That right there. Do you have your name change available? If you do, you should totally change your name. Is your name? It would be. Yeah, no comment. Don't even comment. Yeah. You could do that. Think about it. Yes, just think it through. It would be perfect. Oh, you don't think it's available? Ah. Okay, so maybe save it. Save the idea for now. Take that idea, put it to the side, and save it for when the name change comes up. Because it'd be perfect. It is like pristine, that idea. 3 weeks. See, 3 weeks is nothing though. You can wait it out. It'll be perfect. Something like that, yeah. It fits. It fits so well, doesn't it? You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Having a good day so far. Or only beans. Oh, because you've done only beans though, haven't you? I'm pretty sure you have. Oh, could you get bean-related thigh highs? You might need to order those on Amazon or something. Huh. But you probably could do it. Bean thigh highs. They exist. I guarantee they exist. There has to be, like, Heinz, guarantee Heinz probably has thigh highs for sale that have their beans on it. For sure. Although you may get in trouble if you... Well, maybe not. I don't know. How does that work? I guess they would have to send you a cease and desist if they didn't want you to wear their thigh highs on stream. If they did do that, though, frame it. Like, that's one of those sorts of things that you frame and you put on your wall. It's just like when Power World got sued by Nintendo. After they won that case, I guarantee they should have framed the lawsuit. I guarantee that Heinz has thigh highs. They're a company. I guarantee that they've tried to do thigh highs with their beans on it. Lots of companies do that. My stream is devolved into talking about thigh highs with beans on them. It's just funny to me. You can't find them? I'm gonna have to look later now. I'm sure that they exist. They have to exist. You could custom... Yeah, you could make them custom. Like... I'm sure that there's like a custom like logo pair of socks or something, or thigh highs that you can buy, and then you just put their logo on there. Or better yet, you could make your own. That's like only beans. You know what I mean? So like you could do your own logo and get that put on there. Custom thigh highs. They probably wouldn't be that expensive either. I mean, how much could they be? You need an incognito tab to find that one? Just because we've been talking about this out loud, we're already going to be seeing it in our algorithms. So you're welcome for that. Clearly, they like thigh highs. And they like beans. I'm not going to say no to that kind of stuff, though. I like beans on toast. It's delicious. It's like a staple. There you go. You got it. Perfect. You could do giveaways with them. Or you could take them to an event, maybe, if you do events in the future. Could you imagine showing up to a PZCon with only Bean's thigh highs and giving them to everybody? if Indie Stone ever does a con, that it would be like the best thing ever. Juan's showing up with a bunch of thigh highs for everyone. Oh, sorry, Rotund Frog. Bonds can post links because he's a VIP, but you know. So we can't see your link. I'm sorry. You can send it directly to him though, or post it in Discord. Like DM it to him. I never thought today would be about thighs. Such a weird topic. Okay, I need you to die over here. From where? Yeah, Frog's gonna need to send it to you to, like, in a DM. Like, just DM Bonds on Twitch, or do a Discord DM, or something. Oh, those ones are just socks? Yeah, thigh highs are specific. They're not just socks. They're a little bit better quality socks. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. It's the best way to describe them. Higher quality, longer socks. Why doesn't Zomboid have thigh highs? There were thigh highs in the 1990s. They existed. Hmm. Wonder how many are still in the area. There's enough that they're actually responding to me though, so like in just poking zombies, so gotta at least be some. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What has this stream devolved into? Sometimes it gets weird, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Sometimes. Sometimes it's okay for things to be weird. What on earth? Well, that's in my search history now. Great. Instead of faces, you can do beans. Okay, see, that makes sense, yeah. So I'll just put you there for a moment. Good morning. Chat's been weird for today, but it's been interesting. You gotta agree with the statement? What, crush a watermelon with your thighs now? Or you're talking about Bonds' statement? Second I turn this on. Well, that's in my search history now. Actually, it would be in your history even if you didn't put it in your search history. You saying things out loud, or like me saying things out loud, we'll probably put it in our search history. Because that's how it works. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. You can go there now. I'm gonna bail from this area here in a sec after I kill a handful more. Google's ever listening. They even admitted it themselves that they are ever listening. Nothing wrong with that though, because whenever I'm wanting to go on like a trip or something, I make sure I'm talking about it out loud, and I see a bunch of advertisements for sales on different trips before Google tracks you. Yes, and then puts him back in the pen. Because we all know that Bonds is secretly some kind of like escaped experiment. Yeah. No human being can have the reaction times that you have. Yep. They can't put you back. You won't go back. Yeah. It's not human. I don't mind getting a few ads for thigh highs though. That won't be too bad. Heck, maybe I'll buy some. Giving into the system. Yeah. Hi, by the way. War crimes on butt stuff. No. How am I supposed to kill zombies with broken spears? It doesn't work. Why doesn't the spear, when it gets broken, break into two stakes that you could use? Does it break in such a way that it actually is not functional in terms of being a weapon? You'd think that some of these weapons, when they break, would break into, like, parts that you could use for other weapons. I wonder if that's going to be a feature in Build 42. Like, when a weapon breaks, it, like, the handle comes off, or, like, so that you can use part of it in making other crafting. That would be kind of nice. You know, a little strange to balance, I'm sure, in terms of the gameplay perspective, but that would make sense, kind of. It turns to dust, disintegrates in your hands. The particles in this universe are too fragile. No. It's been interesting so far. Ah, katana throwing star. Weld 6 katanas in like a loop and then throw them. Sorry, just completely. Like it'd never ever work. The physics behind it wouldn't work. Just in terms of how cool I think it is and how it would function, its function is useless. Absolutely useless. It wouldn't work. The physics alone would be broken on it. It just wouldn't, like, it'd fall over, and you couldn't actually use it as a weapon. But still, just the idea that, like, katana wheels, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right, we'll have a sit down, and then we'll go back home, have a nap, come back. I started up the generator again so that we can pull back in the zombies. If they don't pull back in very well, I'm going to fire off a shotgun. Maybe a few. Because we've got, like, I want to say at least 20 to 30 shotguns littered along this road. So, minimum. At least 20. Like in that residential area, I think there's at least 6. And then I know that there's at least another 4 or 5 along this road. And then same for like a couple of these other ones have like 2 or 3 on them. So it's like, I think if I were to ballpark it, it'd be about 20. 20 to 30. Maybe more, but you know, because like there's one there, one there. There's another one way down the street. I think there's 2 down that way. I think there's one along this road too. If not, though, then we've definitely got a bunch of other stuff. Like, I'm really excited to see how when we consolidate all of our weapons, how many we actually have. A couple hundred. You're not ready yet, right? No. Hey, Lunar Viking, how are you? Thank you for the raid again yesterday. I do very much appreciate you. Sorry that I ended up ending pretty much the same kind of time you did, almost. We ended almost simultaneously. Almost, not quite. A little bit, but you know. Today we're going to go for quite a bit, though. I do plan to go for at least between probably 7 hours today, at least. Maybe a little bit longer. Have I found any frogs? Not yet. My foraging level's not high enough. I'm almost frog worthy. Not quite. Need to get one more forage level after I get to 6. Oh no, no, no. Honestly, it's fine. To be honest, it's more about the and sometimes I'll stream for longer. Like what was it? I streamed for 16 hours one day, 13 hours another day. Like it depends on the day, like, and what my plans are. I had work tonight though, so that's why I had to end a little bit early. Well, I guess it wasn't early. I just ended on time, kind of. But yeah, it was definitely interesting for sure. Yesterday and today, like hopefully, I shouldn't have much of anything going on now until Sunday. To which then I got to go out of town. But oh, me too. It's one of those times, right, where you kind of just want to keep going. You feel like you're progressing. I do have plans to play something else tomorrow, a different run tomorrow. But I'm hoping this one's still going. But you know, I can't foresee the future. I'm pretty sure though that we should be okay. We should be mostly clear in this area soon and be able to start consolidating loot. And then after we're done consolidating loot, I'm going to start making my push towards West Point. Um, and then tomorrow's plans are I actually plan to do Deathly Famous for fun. Deathly Famous is a challenge that Coaster has created. Um, Unfortunately, I didn't get in time to join their leaderboard, but that's okay. I'll still try the challenge for fun. Doesn't It's never really about the leaderboards for me. It's like I do, like I keep track of some of that stuff, but it's all for fun. It's not meant to be like super ultra serious mode. You're not familiar with that one? Deathly Famous is a challenge on the studio map. Like, so it's actually on a modded version that makes the studio map a sandbox so that you can edit it. And then it has like sprinters and smart zombies and 70% respawn. Like it's heavy. Like the sprinters, there's only 2% sprinters, but because of the 70% respawn and the sometimes helicopters, and the fact that you start in winter, like October 31st is when the run starts, and you have to survive the winter, and that's literally it. It's so, and the studio map's really small, so there's not really a lot of space to move, and the studio map has about um, a couple thousand zombies, right? So even if you got to a stage where you could be killing the average amount of zombies per day, the respawns would be really rough. Yeah, and that's the point of it, right? And then the whole goal is to survive until winter. So we'll see how that goes. I'm stoked to give it a try at the very least. No, the start is at October 31st, and you have to survive to winter. So it starts you right off in winter. So there's fishing is unlikely unless you get a fishing rod, and it's like it's brutal. Definitely a brutal challenge. I do look forward to it for sure. Did I bring beta blockers? No. Well, that's sucky. Is that really it? Oh, that shotgun's empty. Goodbye, shotgun. You did good work, okay? Appreciate you. I'm using guns. It's cheating. How can you use guns? That's not allowed. Banned. Alright, time to back off just a smidge. So we will be pulling in quite a lot of zombies from that section. You haven't been able to survive to winter? You will, don't worry. Winter is one of those survival checks that just make sure that you know how to survive in the base game. It checks your fundamentals. Like, are you good for surviving long term? And if the answer is yes, then winter's not even really all that much of a difficulty. The hardest part about winter is maintaining calories. And then from there, once first winter's done, every winter after first winter is easier. Because you have so much stuff saved up at that point. Yeah, it's Lunar Viking. So yeah, I definitely was excited to get to this point today. I need to take off my pants. Meow. Cheater! Yes, I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I had to shoot a gun. Pew pew. Defeated. Yeah, I did use the gun. Cheating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my bad. Thank you for the wellness check. Do very much appreciate. I'm doing okay for the most part right now. I'll get a sip of my beverage here in a moment. Hopefully you're having a good day. I always hope that when people wellness check me, that they're wellness checking themselves too. Because let's be honest, there's a lot of folks that will look out for others, but then forget to check on themselves. I'm definitely guilty of that sometimes, where I will go from stream to stream, hydrating and stretching all the streamers, and then I've been doing that for hours, and I've not actually done it myself. So it's good to make sure that you're keeping care of yourself. Delish. Yay, fireworks! Well, there's a few. It's definitely more than none. Alright, let's go. Come on. Give me a slice of the pie. It's not enough to lag my game yet, though, so I'm keen on that. Excuse me, if you don't mind. Alright. Actually, we'll just sit on the ground regular. Same as up here. When I get up here, we'll sit on the ground regular. Be able to go and sit on the chair over here, but before we do that, let's just sit on the. It's because I don't want to lose them. They're gonna get lost. Yeah, screw me. There we go, fully rested. Come on out of there. All rested. Perfect. Great. Let's go get another chunk of the pie. Hopefully we can get. Oh, there's still some down here though. So here, let's do a shout. Just kind of get you two gone. All right, and you, and then we'll loop around over here. Like this. Another piece of the pie for me. Zombie pie. Ooh, replacement spear. Alright, let's get over back to the parking lot. We'll have a sit over there. Oh yeah, let's load up the zombie radar. My FPS counter. We'll know if the zombies are really lots if we drop a lot of frames. Let's see. No, they're not. It's some, but it doesn't seem like they're shading out all that hard, so maybe there's less than I think there are. Mm-mm-mm. We rested again. We killed all the loose ends. Now we're going to be starting to pull from the pie again, right? Most of the loose ends are dead. Alright, let's pull from the pie. Come on. Yeah, come on. That's it. Loosen up. There you go. Oh, it's a small chunk, but it's not. Maybe more will come. No, it's okay. We'll do this one. Maybe because it's a small chunk, my character won't be panicked. And that's a good thing. December 3rd. So the reason why the helicopter's not going to do anything, for at least not very well, is because the generator is generator greater than helicopter. No offense to the guy in the copter, but the generator generates more ticks of sound per second. That's why you can see these folks here are more interested in the generator than the helicopter. It's not that the helicopter doesn't reach further than the generator, it does, but it's just it's not as efficient. And you'll see some of these zombies are going to look over in my direction because of the helicopter, but then they're going to immediately repath to the generator. So, in other words, the helicopter's got a bigger reach, generator's more quality. It's a better rave target for the zombies. They have a party around the generator. Basically, no offense there, pilot, but you might as well just leave. Because all you're gonna do is pull zombies to the generator, and I've killed enough of the zombies that I feel like it's starting to thin out. But I could end up completely wrong. Like they could, a big group could show up, but I feel fairly good right now. So let's see if Zomboid flips me on my head, because it very well could. Yeah, they're only coming in like short trickles right now. The majority of the zombies will be on that generator. And that's it. Like that's it for the area. I think we've done it. We've broken most of the zombies in this area. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm not counting all my chickens, but like it seems fairly likely that that's the remainder right there. So I mean, it's not like there's nothing there. It's at least a small horde compared to the one that we seen yesterday. And it does cause frame loss. It's not like as bad as yesterday though, where it was dropping me down to single-digit frames. I'm gonna get a chunk of the pie. Come on. Still starving? Oh no, not starving at all. We've managed to get our food situation more or less under control. See? We're down to 68. Wait, yeah, but that's because I haven't actually been able to get the rabbits flowing. But we should actually be a lot less. We've managed to get a few really chunky rabbits that have managed to sustain some of my weight. So we would be right now in the lower 60s if not for those rabbits. The issue is mostly that I have to put in so much effort to keep killing the zombies. So it takes up quite a lot of our our daily energy. Oh, you said surviving. My bad. Sorry, I completely misread that. I'm sorry. There. My sincere apologies. There are times where I'll misread stuff, or misread tone as well. Or I'll read sarcasm where it's not. And I always feel bad when that happens. Yeah. You know, people make mistakes. It's okay. It's okay to make mistakes, so long as you kind of grow as a person a little bit. I try to read more carefully. If I feel like I'm messing up words too frequently, though, I'll put on my glasses. Normally, I don't wear them though, because my glasses are often really useful when I need to see something that's far away, or I need to read things that are fine, like fine print. Um, Most of the time, I'm okay without them. The reason why I don't often wear them when I'm streaming or when I'm playing games is because uh, the headset that I wear would pushes them into my head and it hurts. To which I could get those glasses that are just like the fronts that would stick to your face, but it's just I don't know. Seems kind of strange. Ooh, okay, so maybe this is a bigger group than I thought. It's starting to shade, which is good. I only want half of you, so I'm gonna back off. Boop. That sound effect should be loud enough that. So if we sit over here, patiently wait. Oh, that sounds kind of good though. Let's go get a rest in. By go get, I mean we'll do it here. That way I can finish off. We do one more. Finish off that group that kind of got sidetracked. I hope. We'll wait and see. There's some. There we go. A little bit of time to clean up a bit more of my mess before we head back. It's why I like my playlist on shuffle. My playlist on shuffle never disappoints. It's like I couldn't ask for better. Like sometimes I do fast the songs. It does happen where I'll skip a song or two, but most of the time it's just like it fits. It puts whatever music I want on, which is great. And we'll do this group, and then we'll go back and sleep. And great, now this is what? File select. Seems fitting. Alright, how much of you is there? Oh, you're a small group. Okay, that means that I could just do a sit-down rest. I don't actually need to put down the chair or anything. Should be able to a little bit more than that. This should be about enough. Pinpoint is on, yes. Not just pinpoint hearing, but we also have often helicopters. And so far we've had 17. 17 helicopters on times 16 population. That's why this area is so overrun. It's so bad. And the only reason that I'm able to really control it is because by the time I made it to this area, respawns are off, yes, but it's still times 16 population. So it's like, yeah. If respawns were on, I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. I would have to use fire. There would be no question. Because, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, most of us that do times 16 turn off respawn. However, there is at least two people that I know of that actually have played times 16 with respawns on. It's sucking on chili dogs. His respawns on time 16 was an accident, but he still did really good. And then the other one was Milk Toast Claire. Has respawns on time 16. Milk Toast Claire's respawns are on for a year, but it's still on, which means the zombies still come back. So, and even one tick of a respawn is like a lot for time 16. So like some of the bigger cells would respawn like over 1,000 zombies. What's the radius for disabled respawns in tiles? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You mean like how to keep, if you want to keep the area clear? So you just have to keep visiting the area and make sure it retains being seen. However, that's kind of harder to, because your character can only see so much. So the timer, the way that it works is it's a timer that ticks down. And your character can only see so much at a time. So it will tick down eventually, and there will be a respawn there eventually. Because you can't be everywhere. It's not possible. So, eventually respawns will happen, no matter like if you go to unseen area or not. Even if you're making patrols, the patrols will be more to just make sure that you are maintaining that the respawns don't get more than a certain amount. So they do not spawn in buildings. They can't. The way that respawns work actually is that certain tiles, the zombies cannot, like the way the AI director will do the respawns. There's certain tiles that block it off, and walls are one of them. So zombies cannot respawn in buildings. They can't respawn in any of the internal structures. Burnt down buildings are an exception, I think, because but like if they're missing a wall entirely, but that's different because it's missing a wall, right? The player made buildings, no, they can't. The AI director cannot spawn things inside a player made structure. The only way it would be able to is if there was a hole somewhere in that structure, or if a gate was open. So, like if you made the garage gates, like the two wide gate, and you left it open, and then you came back home, yeah, zombies can respawn in there. But because while that gate is open, it counts as open area. But if you build walls around the entire map, you can actually manually shut off respawn in the game. I theorized that you could do that when I was doing my CDDA West Point playthrough, and I actually got very close to walling off all of West Point, and I did a test in debug to make sure that it works, and it does. So I almost walled off all of West Point. I had a wall that stretched from here all the way to about here, went from here all the way to the river, right? So all the way along to the river, along this road here, and then straight down to here. And I finished that portion of the wall, and I was just starting this portion of the wall here when I got killed. So I was about 60% through completing a wall around West Point that would have cut West Point off from the AI director, and it wouldn't have been able to do respawns. It was so close. It was really really fun, but I needed a break from doing CDDA because it's just it's samey. It's just a harder version of Apocalypse, that's all. So it kind of gets boring a little bit. But at the same time, I do intend to go back and do it again. So it's on my list to do. We killed about 480, not bad. Oh, I fell asleep with my clothes off again. There we go. That should be good. It was a warm night, though, so thankfully. I'm going to bring one of you with me. And we'll go and get some cabbages. I actually might grab both and then plant some, maybe. I kind of probably should hold off from planting them, maybe. I'm going to think about it when we get there. But we're going to start seeing a lot less zombies now in this particular area. I'm pretty sure. Like, given the how that helicopter event went and how many were around the generator, I have a general idea of how many I think are left in the area. It's in the thousands still, but it's not like as bad as it was. I don't understand how there was so many. I didn't realize they would follow me so far. All right, so eat you. Put you there. These can go in my bag. Big froze. All right, and we'll sew. I'll do 2. Or 3. We'll undo this one. And the rest of these seeds can go in this bag with the worm. And I will actually fill this water bottle and we'll manually water these. I don't like manually watering the crops. I like nature doing it for me, but I don't expect it's going to rain anytime soon. How good is the fireman clothing against cold? If you're doing like cryo winter, I recommend that kind of clothing because it keeps you warm, right? That said, the fireman clothing is kind of bad because it hampers your combat capabilities. So outside of wearing it for aesthetic purposes, don't wear the fireman gear. If you like the look of it, go ahead, wear it. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that combat-wise, you're hampering yourself. But maybe you like the game in a little bit more of a difficult mode. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Better protection is okay. So clothing is you shouldn't be thinking of it as in terms of protection. Clothing is like insurance. You don't want it to pay off because if you're rolling the dice on your clothing saving you, that's not good. It should be like it's the final form of defense, the absolute last thing, right? That defends you. You don't want it to pay out. So thinking of things defensively is in that way is not necessarily very good. For example, you'll see my character being naked a lot of the time, right? Well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't really see her as naked, but because I wear a lot of clothing that doesn't have insulation, so that it looks like I'm still wearing clothing, like the swimsuit and tights. Those don't have insulation, so it gives my character the appearance of wearing clothes when she's not wearing any at all. Because I don't like to run around in the buff, but kind of, it's one of the better ways to kind of keep yourself. If you're too hot, if you notice that you're too hot on the side, that costs you stamina. And which would you like to trade? The chance to survive a bite at low odds, or the ability to kill the zombies that are going to bite you in your area. You shouldn't trade stamina for protection. Stamina is worth more. Your stamina is your lifeblood in Zomboid. Now, in saying that, like I said before, if you aesthetically like the fireman's outfit, wear it. If you enjoy the roleplay, give her. Nobody should ever feel like they have to min-max. You don't. It's not a requirement for anything to min-max. Yeah, I'm going to leave that on while I go and check on the... There's times where I get lazy and I don't min-max. Like, I will do other stuff, like I'll skip out on stuff and I'll break some very golden Zomboid rules. Sometimes I die for it, sometimes I don't. It just depends. One of the golden rules of Zomboid is never take a corner sharp, like on a building. Always go wide berth with your corner, like going around a corner, just in case there's a zombie directly on the edge. Because all it takes is two zombies standing there, and you trip. And if there's a horde on just a little bit further, you're gonna die. Doesn't matter how strong your character is. Do I have an axe on me? No. Sucks. Bleh, stale cabbage. I do like the look of leather jackets, and actually, in my PB run, I used to wear a leather jacket literally all the time in the winter. It was part of my usual clothes. They do kind of hurt you in terms of combat, but I like the look of them. So you see, there's an example of me choosing to not min max and choose aesthetics. Especially given that the shell jacket has about the same level of insulation, nearly, and it doesn't hamper your combat ability. The Ranger's jacket's better, if I remember right. Ranger clothes are amazing. Well, it'll say, actually. Here, like, I'll show you on a leather jacket. There's a leather jacket right there. So run speed modifiers don't work at the moment. They're not turned on. So all of the shoes in the game that say run speed modifier or anything like that, ignore that. It's not a mechanic that's turned on. So that doesn't matter. Combat speed, however, that is turned on. So see how it's 0.97? So you'll slightly be slower. It's not crazy noticeable, but it can be, like, especially if you've been playing for a long time and you'll kind of notice it. It's barely any. You are right. It's still, but it is still, like I said. If you've been playing for a while, you'll kind of notice it. You're like, why am I? Oh, it's slower because I'm wearing a leather jacket. There we go. Should be able to wear this. Sorry, kind of cold day. Oh yeah, going for themed characters is cool. Interesting. Yeah, trees can be kind of harsh to clothes. It's not their fault though. Like, the tree just living its best life, and you walked by, so it took offensive action. Because zomboid trees don't like when people bother them. They want to be left alone. They are very much loners that group up only with other trees and zombies sometimes, and sometimes they hide players. No. In the vanilla game, you cannot see the backs of clothes. It doesn't matter anyways, because when zombies attack you from behind, they get a bonus. So that's more or less guaranteed. So, or you should you can turn that off. It's a set. It's there's a setting for it where you can shut it off. But that's part of why. Is I think, but I also think it's oversight. Like they over like in case somebody wanted to like repair their clothes. I think it's been over like it's an oversight. The spear does have a chance to one shot at all times, no matter what. If I'm doing this attack or I'm doing this attack, it has a chance to one shot at all times. It's like a 30%, or sometimes it's more. I'm pretty sure that this stab attack sometimes will have more chances to kill zombies the higher your strength and the higher your spear. However, it's still only a chance. Like, see right there, how it didn't kill that zombie. I did do the full press, but it didn't. It didn't kill that zombie. So it's just it has a chance to do it. That's one of the reasons why spears are very, very much an amazing weapon, especially when you're tired. Is because they always have that chance to kill. They're also quantitatively one of the best weapons for killing. So, but feeling thirsty a little bit. I'll get some, get a sip in, and a bit of a stretch. Back of my leg is feeling all blah. May take a bit of a walk here in a sec. Once we're done taking one group or two groups off of the generator. The slowest man alive reminds me of a friend who made the fastest man alive. He was deaf too. He had deaf, claustrophobia, and back then you could take claustrophobia and agoraphobia. So he took both, and he was cowardly, and he had adrenaline junkie back when it was not nerfed, so he could move as fast as the cars. It was hilarious. He was so fast. The zombie would go in to try to attack him, but by the time he would shriek, and then he would be gone, like from the over here. By the time the zombie went to lunge, it was hilarious. He'd be like, ah, and then off he would go into the distance, across the screen. It was such a kind of a cool thing. You remember doing something similar? Yeah, Adrenaline Junkie used to be really, really good, and still is not bad. It's not as good as it used to be by a long stretch. It's not. I wouldn't put it like if I were to tier it, I would put it in like C, when it used to be like A tier, S tier. Human squirrel, basically. Well, there goes that. Take off 2 pieces of clothing, put them away. Sit on the ground for a second. All right, we're good. Yeah, I do have keen hearing. I normally do a traits video for my character. I haven't done one for this one yet, I don't think. So I'll do one later. How many are left anyways? Oh, chunky group. Okay, we'll do a sit down, but we'll do a standard sit down at tree in this area. So like here. Ooh, we didn't even get that much. Dang. Okay, well I guess we're going all the way to chair. We'll go to chair and then we'll pressure back. One-shotting left and right? I earned the right to one-shot these zombies. I took a long time of leveling spear. But at the same time, I am looking forward to putting spear down for a while. It'll be nice. Because having used spear for a long time, I'm looking forward to a break from it. Once we get to level 10. Then we'll start leveling something else. I'm thinking short blade. Because I really like short blade. Short blade's my favorite. But because I haven't leveled any of the other skills up to 10 before, and I have done short blade before, I may do another skill. We'll wait and see. Spear is one of those things that you gotta earn your right to level or to one shot. You gotta go through the fires of the early game spear, which is watching your spears break at every other second and having to reload them and just keep going. And doing not as much damage as you could be doing. Once you get spears to this point, they are lovely, but for the first, like, few thousand kills on spear, it's very slow and painful. Any yellow jumpsuit next? Kung Fu Master? Oh, you were using the punch mod. Punch mod's kind of cool. Does it still have that bug where if you push like you can actually knock down zombies instantly if you push one down first? Or did they patch that bug out? There was a bug with that mod that I remember where you used to be able to push a zombie down, and then the next zombies that you punch will instantly fall over. It was really, really funny. I watched Rhett do it a bunch. I don't think I see any zombies over there, but there's definitely going to be some over here. Different mod? Okay, fair. I would assume there's probably more than one. Alright, let's carry on. Oh. Keep going. You haven't tried that one? Fair. I haven't played with any of those kinds of mods. The closest I got was to any of those kinds of mods was I did try the archery mod at one point in time. It was a long time ago before I streamed Project Zomboid. I tried the archery one and I found that it was fairly interesting, but then I stopped playing that playthrough because it was a 10 years later playthrough before they balanced it a little bit better. So in that 10 years later playthrough, every time I removed grass, I would get like 6 bugs, and it was ridiculous. I was like, this is not really that realistic, like in terms of like how much loot I should be getting. Like I would get like 6 bugs, 3 rocks, and I was like, it's not balanced. So I got sick of that playthrough as a result. I know that 10 years later has improved since then, though. But and I haven't played it in quite a while, actually. It'd be kind of fun to do a 10 years later playthrough. But it's on my list. Push out there. Have a rest here. Not asleep. A rest. And I seen you up there. At least 2. Not many of you, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, you can do if you like the mods, though. Give her. Make the game as fun as you want. The best part of Zomboid is that you can kind of customize your own apocalypse, right? That's literally the best part. So it could be anything you want it to be. And with all of the new features that are going to be coming out soon, people will be turning Zomboid into The Sims. People will be turning Zomboid into like a bunch of different things. Stardew Valley, maybe, if there's like other NPC mods that it will be eventually churned out as a result. You know, maybe even RuneScape. You never know. Zomboid is one of those sort of special games. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple minutes to stretch because my legs are a bit sore. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying this tea. It will be very good, I think. Interesting. This way, zombies. You could always ask mod creators. There's a lot of mod creators that like to help other folks learn how to do mods. They're very much. It's very much a community that can be very wholesome sometimes. Although there are a few mod creators out there that are very much solo and lone wolf, and they don't want to help others, which is fine. You know, whether they're not really good at teaching or they just are not keen. But there are quite a few of folks though that do like to help. I know that somewhat common practice for them all to help each other, especially when bugs pop up and they really don't understand how to fix their mod. That's a time when a lot of the folks are like, yeah. All right. Preston. Okay. Interesting. I've never used any of those kinds of mods. I've seen them existing. Like, I mean, I did actually technically have snakes at one point in time, uh, in my one of the playthroughs that I had, but I never got to use it. I never made it that far. Um, because that was back when I was still learning the game, so I never ever got that far. I got to experience the 10 years later stuff and the bows. Um, but yeah, never made it to the snakes. I found the bow and arrows really fun though, and that's one of the reasons why I'm really looking forward to like the bows in the future. Look, that's every stream we so far we've gotten a katana, every single one. I tell you, this area is just littered with them. It's crazy. Either that or it's just this seed is full of katanas, which is a possibility. Zomboid is seeded in a way, just like Minecraft. Uh, so you sometimes will find a lot of one item and almost none of another one. So I wonder what the rare item in this playthrough is going to be. It's what it feels like anyways. I know it's not actually true. It's just probability and odds. But it's what it seems like. Maybe it'll be needles. Maybe I won't find a needle at all. But I don't know if that's true. Did we find a needle already in this playthrough? Is the bow and arrow mod any good? Yeah, it's fairly good. It definitely has a satisfying thwip noise when it hits a zombie. For sure. There's some folks that say it's overpowered, but I don't know. I never really got that far with it. I just remember liking the sound and thinking that it was interesting. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good noises in Zomboid. Zomboid is very much an ASMR style zombie slaying experience. I want to pull another small group. That's good enough for a small group. Not quite a small group, but I mean good enough, right? Turned on the street lights. Thanks, generator. big is that group? Oh, it's only little. Okay, we'll finish that group off here in a second. I just need to get a little rest in. Don't rest on the chair? Or... Yeah, let's rest. No, they'll get lost if I rest on that chair. We'll rest on this chair. Cheeky! Taking me on both sides. Making me have to choose other directions. Okay, time to run back and have a nap. Boop. Yeah, it's more of its own thing from what I remember. It was kind of like aiming, but not quite the same. It was more accurate. You could still miss. It was just it felt more accurate than the aiming skill. You're so close. I know we've said that a lot, but like I genuinely believe it that we're really close. These are seeding. These aren't seeding yet, but they are harvestable. So I'll wait to harvest them, I think. These don't have anything, so we'll remove them. Okay. Those are the last of the crops that are here. Excuse me. I didn't realize I had guests. My apologies. 1 second. Which way are you going? I had guests. Did you see? They're just like in my house, wandering around. That's where I go to sleep. I sleep in here. We'll be taking over the gas station soon, and I want to plant my crops over there, so that's why we're not planting crops right now. I did plant some already, and I'm going to need to harvest those, but for right now, we'll just kind of chill. Wait. It's awkward, the zombies wandering out of here. We're about to break 30k. Another 400, not bad. Okay, let's grab another one of you. Just throw on the fire so it's a little bit longer. So much stuff there to pick up. But for now, let's drop off the... Let's drop you. Would benefit both. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It does do a little bit of that. Like for example, carpentry does affect your spear crafting as well as crafting other such things. Actually, let's keep the carrots for now. Eat these things on our way back. We're still losing weight at quite a rapid rate, but soon I'll have access to the town a little bit more aggressively, and I'll be able to make a lot more traps, which will increase our rabbit yields, which will increase my ability to feed myself, which eventually will yield us more in terms of totals. As well as I'll also try to hit the fishing more actively, but it's difficult to do that right now because right now every time I fish, I still get attacked a little bit. I am 100% in agreement. There we go. Oops. Hooray, fireworks. Hopefully you're well, Sally. Ooh, that sounds good. It's the best Campbell's ever was. And ever will be. Maximum soup output. Add the scrap wood. Butcher the rabbit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Homemade soup, so good. I had soup a couple days ago. Soup and sandwich. It was a turkey sandwich with chicken soup. Yes, that exactly. No, don't take the campfire materials. Leave them here forever. That is the forever water fire. It must stay. So that if anybody else were to manage to wander upon it, they will wonder why there's a fire sitting in the middle of the water. There we go. How's my weight now? I'm still not gaining, but definitely we gained some calories, for sure. So it should bolster me from losing weight for a little while. Arranging skill specialization. So you're taking like a talent tree from like another game, right? Like if you take one that you could start subclassing, and they could also play off of each other. Like you need like kind of like how electrical and mechanics unlocks hot wiring. Same sort of idea. You can have like better versions of things by being better at certain things. What I'm hoping for is that in build 42 that they apply the same kind of mechanic that exists for burglar, night, or what is it, security guard, lumberjack. All of those classes have I guess fitness instructor to a way, but they all have special traits that are only for those classes. Veteran as well, that are like specific to them. So like it would make it more reason to have different professions on a server, for example, is because you could still jack of all trades, but somebody's going to be better at you than you in certain regards. You know, same as well on a server specifically having the bonus for Night Owl isn't as good, but it'd be kind of cool to have like, you know, being specializing, have somebody be a master of a certain trade as opposed to, you know, everybody jack of all trades. Okay. I'm gonna miss finding katanas every so often, but we're gonna find a lot less of them when we start heading over to West Point. Because there's a section of West Point that does seem to get a lot of them, but when you're in the center hub of West Point, you don't seem to get that many of them. And I could just end up eating my words on that. To which then, if that's the case, I may save this seed as like and post it as a katana seed. Because it's clearly like, I mean, we've gotten what, I think we're at 11 right now. I don't know for sure. Definitely more katanas than I'd expect. Like we've trained up to level 3 Longblade. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but you got to remember that I have both Slow Learner and Pacifist. So, I mean, that is quite a lot. Okay, that seems kind of nifty. Do you have like some kind of mod that enforces it? Or is it like honor system? No, no, I read your paragraph. I understand. I, it's a good way to do it. But I figure it's probably honor system, right? If there is a mod that exists that does that, though, then that would be super good. As far as you're aware. Because you could probably implement some kind of system that when players reach certain levels, unless their profession is specific, that they cannot gain XP for past a certain point. So it would force that on folks a little bit. I'm sure that mod could exist. writing the code for it sounds not too bad. Because all you'd have to do is link the certain levels towards the. Well, I suppose maybe I'm making it seem easier than it is. It's one of those things that could be harder to code than I'm anticipating. Yeah. Oh, it's called skill limiter. Okay, there you go. Nifty. So you can force people to only have specific skills. That's neat. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate. Yeah, definitely look into it. If that exists, then that can help your RP server a little bit better. Because then people can't lie about it. Because it's not necessarily their fault. That some people just get tempted. It's like if you have a cheat menu right there, are you going to use it? Some people will, and some people won't. Rip Katana. Okay, I want to rest, but I also, before we rest, trait who's active and willing to take up the mantle. Oh yeah, see, that would be kind of cool. Oh, and another thing would be that so it doesn't get brought up very often, but you can actually play more than one character, like in a save and stuff. Like it does happen from time to time. So what they could do is they could have one character that is like a mechanic and the other character that is something else. If they really want to. If they want to play, like, let's say you don't have enough mechanics, well, somebody could play a backup mechanic, right, as an RP as well. Like because you can have more than one, right? You can have more than one character. They just would be on separate. They would need to load up the character separately, and both characters' skill sets would be separate. That's the cool part about PZ is you can kind of do that. Like right now, if I wanted to play another character in this save, I could. So it doesn't happen very often in terms of a lot of people's playthroughs, but it does happen for a few folks, and it does exist as an option. So yeah, it's something like that. I don't know. I know that you can have more than one character. So if it's limited to 5, then still that's 5 other like characters that they could be if they want to be. so that you always have somebody who's who's necessary nearby. If they want to level up more than one thing, of course. And there's going to be some people that don't want to do that. I know that I would be the kind of person that would level up like 2 or 3 characters, but other folks might not be as interested, you know? Some days I may feel like wanting to do mechanics, or alternatively, some days I could want to do like, I don't know, like leveling up tailoring. It just, like, I mean, depends on the day, right? Some days you feel more apt to do things than other days. It just depends. A cool idea for an RP, actually, or for a single player version of that, would be loading up 4 characters, like you like Moon said, right? Um, and then they're all family members, right? That they're all family members, and they're maybe searching for each other, or they all live in the same house, but they agree that only one of them can go out at any given time, right? So, and you have to kind of try to defend that house. It'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, because then you could think about it. You could also do maybe, let's say you did a playthrough that was like 3 different styles, and they were all family. Like one decides to be a vagabond and go off on their own. Another one decides to go and live in the woods, and stay in the woods, just in the woodland playthrough. One is like traveling around the map, and maybe one wants to live in the city, and then maybe the one that's like traveling around the map could like visit and like be like, maybe there's a note left by their family member, like, hey, can you take these items to here we are. I'm trying to think of a name for these people, but generic woodland person number 4. I'm really bad with names. I was trying to think of names, and like it's tough. Hello, what are you doing over here all on your own? Boop. Yeah, exactly. Or like, hey, could you take this picture of Kate to Bob, because it's to remind him of Kate, you know? Delivery quest. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe you could be like, Bob's low on seeds, and he sends out a telegram to or like a radio message to one of his brothers. Is like, hey, could you bring me some seeds? I'm in desperate need. Or his mom or something, you know? Asks his dad to come rescue him, or his grandfather. I ran out of seeds. We've been surviving the apocalypse for a while, but I had this really bad harvest. You're super excited to forage for frogs and set them free? Yes. I'm. When you do it, let me know because I'm gonna be excited for it too. And if you take any screenshots, I want to show Emma. Emma will love it. We will bring frogs their freedom. One frog at a time. Alright, let's go back up here. Yeah, it sounds awesome. PZ has so much potential for that kind of fun stuff. Because it's a sandbox, so you can kind of just make whatever you want. That's the best part. Whatever you want, whatever you can dream up, make it happen. Let's go doing some zombies over here. Did Ameta pull them away? There's less here than there should be. That sounds like you've been playing some good story games, though. Because there are quite a few story games that exist that are like that. Ooh, actually. You're curious what I'm looking for? It's with the interaction menu, you can search for a lot of different things. I remembered a little while ago that we had there in the pile there was a packet of seeds, and I don't remember where it was. So, kind of hoping it was potato seeds. Might not have been though. Because I don't have potato seeds yet. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just let it go for now. Not really. Like, I did before. You know, on my PB run, I thought that was, like, almost imperative, like, that you needed it. But, I was wrong. Sometimes I'll just go and let it happen naturally. Like, you'll get strength. Don't worry about it. I'll work out sometimes if I feel like it's necessary. Like, for example, if I'm playing sprinters, it might be necessary. But that said, nah. If I'm playing like it depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. You don't need to work out. Strength specifically, you don't need at all, really. And then in terms of fitness, because strength will go up naturally on its own faster than fitness. But fitness is the one that you kind of need, and some folks will opt to doing sit-ups every night, which it's not a bad strat. It's good or do squats every night, and then they just tank the exercise fatigue for a bit. It's not a bad strat at all to do. It helps speed along, get the ability to kill more and do more. But in saying that, I'd rather just get it through killing zombies. It's multiple birds with one stone, not just 2 birds. It's like 5 birds with one stone, because you're leveling. So by 5 birds with one stone, I mean you get the first is that you're leveling your passive, so fitness and strength. You're leveling your maintenance. You're leveling your weapon skill. You're clearing the area. You're going to be able to loot the area as a result. You get to see where the zombies are. You sort of get a lay of the land. You see, as opposed to just staying inside the whole time. So it's like 5 birds, 1 stone. But if you have max regularity, doing like an hour of working out every day is not bad. Because with max regularity, it doesn't cause exercise fatigue for very long. Yeah, you don't need to train them. Nope. I worry about strength or fitness unless the daytime until. Oh, like so you don't like going out during blizzards or storms? That's fair. Or like fog. I can understand that. Unoptimal weather leads to dangerous situations sometimes. You know, you can't quite see what you're doing or where you're going. Heavy fog can be. It's funnier to me that the zombies are unaffected by it. And honestly, I like that feature. I think that's a good feature. I don't think the zombies should be affected by the weather. I think it should only hamper the player. The reason why is because the zombies already kind of they're not strong. The best thing they have going for them is that they are continuous. They never let up. They are like an endless fight forever, right? That's the best thing they have going for them. So if you were to hamper their vision or their hearing during a thunderstorm, they wouldn't be as threatening. Yeah, Old Ekron, yeah. Or Phallus Lake, or Pekron, or that town that's underneath Riverside, or Lick Skillet, or whatever you'd like to call it. The town of many names. And I'm fighting, I don't know if it's Muldraw, West Point, or Rosewood, but I'm definitely fighting most of Doe Valley. It has a bookstore, but its bookstore almost had no books in it because I'm playing with insanely rare loot, and I've already looted the bookstore. There was no Herbalist magazine. It had a how-to generators though, so I was kind of happy about that. But that said, it didn't really have very many books. Like it was a fairly empty bookstore. Can I? Oh, my game has mods. They're cosmetic though. So if you do an exclamation point mods, you can see that I have some mods installed, and as a result, the game is vanilla plus. So it's I've got I'm using vanilla weapons. I'm fighting vanilla zombies, but due to the fact of me using some mods, period, it is still modded, even though it's mostly a vanilla game. It's the vanilla map. I don't have any other modded maps on this map. It's just, it's a vanilla plus game is what I would call it. So it's like vanilla with sprinkles. At least that's how I see it. I got my vanilla with sprinkles. Mostly my mods are cosmetic, or they do display stuff, like the old school RuneScape thing that's up here, or the kill counter. Those are displays, so that those are mods. But yeah, it's mostly vanilla. I mean, it could be. I can set it up so that you guys can have helicopters and stuff. I just haven't done that since for a while. Plus, the integrated helicopters don't play nicely with the vanilla helicopter, and I want to use the vanilla helicopter. Is it integrated with Twitch? Yeah, it's part of Twitch stats, which also is part of Twitch, the Twitch integration mod. I'm answering your question correctly, right? I think so. I don't know. But yeah, it's part of Twitch stats, which is it's Mess's Twitch stats, or M355. It's Mess, but some folks don't like leet speak. I don't have the integrated helis on. It's only Twitch stats, no integration. The reason why I said, as I mentioned before, is it doesn't play nice with the vanilla heli, and the vanilla helicopter is better than the integrated ones in terms of how long it stays. The only exception being the Raider helicopter is more dangerous, and that's the only one. The other ones don't stay for too short of a time, and even the hovering newscopter isn't like that long, and they don't pull from that far. It's yes, you can kind of do more, but they're not quite as ranged as the vanilla helicopter is. Like I said, though, the exception is the Raider helicopter, which can actually pull further than the vanilla helicopter, and it shoots you. But if I give you guys that kind of power, my character's not going to live long. Because even those folks that like me would probably summon the Raider helicopter for fun, right? to increase the difficulty and stuff. Let alone the folks that are not so keen on me and want to see my character perish. Which, let's be honest, a large portion of the Zomboid community is very keen to see the deaths of a character. The game is literally fronted with, this is how you died. So seeing the end of a character is very interesting to a lot of people. There's nothing wrong with that either. It's just that's just the way the game is loaded. No, I know that there's a lot of you that aren't, and I appreciate that. Trust me. You guys that aren't are outliers, and you guys that aren't are wonderful people. Revel in the fact that you're unique and that you're awesome. But yeah, there are quite a few folks that would probably go out of their way to get my character killed on purpose. Even folks that I've met, like, and they were what was it? The most subs I've ever had was because somebody was trying to kill me. They dropped 35 gifted subs, and I didn't die. I'm sick? No, I'm not. I'm nauseous. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry. I'm headed back soon anyways. I'm just checking the path. Yeah, don't worry. I know it looks a lot more red than it is. Oh yeah, turn a bleak, like do a reversal. It's nice to be able to see that. Like this situation we were in for the last few days, right? With this, it's been dire. It's felt dire. There's times where I'm very close to died. Like we were very, very close. But through effort and making the right decisions and the right calls, we've managed to avoid death for now. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things too. Is when people are in a tough situation and then they get out of it. I really like seeing that. Like Nico recently. Nico just recently almost died in his run, which was really cool. He as he came down from his little his sheet ropes, there was a zombie at the bottom that almost ate him, and he managed to push it off and then kill it off, which it's the best. It's my favorite when people survive and can keep on pressing forward and keep pushing their PBs even higher. That and also being well. Oh yeah, he's using sheet ropes, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with sheet ropes. In my opinion, though, he should have 2 exits, not just one. And I said that last time, and he knows that that's my thoughts. He's being lazy, and I know. I know he's being lazy. He's being a lazy Nico. This area looks so bare without all the corpses, doesn't it? I feel like there should be a bunch of corpses everywhere. Oh, look, there's some. It was a treat to watch. Yeah, I got it was a treat to see, but at the same time, it was like, whew, because I really don't want Nico to come forward and be like, right before he hits his 100K, be like, oh, I didn't quite make it. I have a problem where I'll keep picking up knives, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Every time I see knives, if I notice them and can find them right away, I'll grab them. It's like you can really tell which weapon's my favorite. Like it's like right there. Yeah, those are all hunting knives. No, my favorite weapon's the hunting knife. I like spoons though. But they're not a weapon. They're a utility item for changing your eating animation. It's the same as the fork, which I'm carrying one right now. It changes your eating animation when you're eating out of cans and out of bowls. The spoon is better than the fork, but fork's still good. You can also use the fork to make pancakes. Pencils are also utility weapons for drawing on your map. Everybody carries around usually the full suite. Oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your frog emotes and your ad-free viewing. No more ads for you, which actually apparently one's coming up here soon. So, enjoy the fact that you don't have to see that. I don't control the ads; they just exist. This raspberry tea is really good. 7 nap. It's another 400 kills. Not bad. I'm gonna actually go try and fish today. See if it works. See if we get attacked 100 times. You have raspberry tea too? Nice. Yeah, I've got a few different kinds of berry teas, so I decided I'd break out a raspberry tea. Delicious. Oh, that reminds me. I should change the tea thingy. Not that the tea thing's wrong. It is correct. It's just I wanted to add the emote to it, and I forgot. So I'll do that right now. 2 seconds. Where are you? It's one of my more frequent emotes. There we go. Perfect. Nice. I like when my commands are like simple. Simple commands. Okay, let's try fishing today. I'm sort of excited to try it. See what happens. What? Oh, I don't have a spear on me? Oops. I guess we can't try. Well, I mean, technically we can. I just have to get a spear. I don't have a spear on my person because we used them all up. Now RNG's laughing at me by not giving me a branch. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hmm? Okay, I'll deal with you in a second. But just let me get rid of the twigs that are in my inventory, as well as this broken spear. That one on my back. Yeah. I think my favorite feature of the of a couple of the emotes is that you can see that I'm wearing my glasses in a couple of my emotes, and they're not really super noticeable because obviously emotes are sort of small, but it's a small feature that I really like. Another sip. And the exact amount of nothing that I thought I would get, but still, we tried. Okay, let's go and collect our rabbits. Nope. I may need to like I'm hoping that the traps aren't all broken. Oh, they're good. Great, stale. Okay, though we have carrots. Oh, hello. Thank you. Cool, free knife. Every time, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I keep playing the game forever, and every time it's like, ooh, another knife. Ooh, another knife. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Sometimes I get discouraged to pick them up, though, because I've got, like, sometimes too many. Um, what was it? I had something like 7 or 8 crates full of knives at one point in time, and that's the ones that weren't broken. I think we had like 10 things of broken knives because I was collecting the broken ones in my PB playthrough for quite a while because it was just something else to do that was fun. This is what I mean about the eating animation, by the way. I speed through it a lot of the time, but it does. It's mentally like I do make note that this exists, and I like it. There we go. All right, I need to go and make some more spears, so we'll do so before we head out officially. Have a good sleep. Interesting. Let's sit here. Is it funny that for a little while there, I didn't realize that HF standed for holy fuck, and in my head it was have fun. So the last couple people have been using it as that, and I'm sitting there, have fun. And just now I'm like like realizing doesn't mean have fun. HF means something else than you're putting on it. Today I learned. What? What did you learn today, Pistol Shrimp? That you would also think. So it's not just me. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was like, and then I was thinking about it under context. I was like, that doesn't make sense in the right context. And then I was like, what other words could it mean? And I was thinking, like, so it's been mulling around in my head for a little while, and I'm like, what if it's an exclamation? What kind of exclamations could it be? I was like, what if you swear? Okay, that makes some sense then. Yeah, I didn't think about that until just a little bit ago. That's how bad I am with abbreviations, though. I'm like the worst. Sometimes I'll abbreviate things myself and expect people to know what I mean, but you know that's not how that works. Abbreviations are really vague. Sometimes people won't get what you mean. Just think when you get to a certain point, abbreviations change. It's just like language. People change the language all the time. Sometimes in ways that you don't like. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good, Pistol Shrimp. Me too. I'm getting old. Don't worry, it's not just you. We'll get old. All of us will get old. It's an eventuality. It's what's gonna happen. But it's okay. We can embrace it. We don't have to be scared of it. I'm doing okay. I'm just making some spears. Mm-hmm. I don't need these on me though, so I'm gonna put them in here. Because I need them for later when we plant stuff. I'm gonna continue my spears. You're trying to clean your keyboard? Open up a Word document, and that's how I do it. Also, sometimes there's buttons on your keyboard that disable your keyboard, or you could unplug your keyboard briefly to do it. those are ways that I would go about it. But my keyboard has a cleaning mode. I like sometimes putting it on Notepad though and seeing what happens. You never know. You might write a novel, right? While you're cleaning your keyboard. The greatest novel ever written. Yeah, some keyboards have it. It's there's a button that you can push that's cleaning mode. It's very common on laptops. My keyboard has that button as well. My keyboard button also has the gaming mode, which is sort of useful. It disables things like alt tabbing. Oops, jeez, we're making sturdy sticks by accident. I don't need this many sturdy sticks. Dang it. There we go, finally. Thankfully, I chopped down like a lot of trees, so it's fine. Oh, oops. Keep those ones on us. There we go. I think you have a watch, don't you? Yeah. Almost done. And then we'll have plenty of spears for the future. There we go. This could be all the spears that I'm going to need for the time being. All right. Solid. Hello, the artist formerly known as Licking on Chili Dogs. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day. Although my username was changed by choice and yours was changed by force, so, you know, and artists of formal names, etc. Yeah. I'm having a much better day today. I don't feel as off today. Today feels much more comfy, much more relaxing. I feel much more at ease, and I'm actually going to turn on that other playlist here in a little while so that we can enjoy that for a little bit. But I wanted to listen to my regular playlist to start because there is I've got another cool playlist that I can listen to that I'm going to be adding songs from to the standard instrumental playlist. But they're lo-fi songs that are kind of just chill, and I think they'll go nicely in with the instrumentals. But as you can see, my corpse highway is starting to thin out, so won't be long now. Oh, and we casually crested the 30K mark, and I didn't even really notice. But we can celebrate it now. Woot woot, 30K. Sorry. I meant to pay more attention to when we got close to it, but I was busy thinking about crafting and food and game and some good conversation that we were having, kind of, about cleaning keyboards. I definitely didn't think we would be killing up to 30K to get through this area, but, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you kill 30K zombies. There we go. Alright. Keep going. Let's take care of you. No. No. But yeah, it's good to have a better day for sure. Sometimes you just get that off day, you know, that's just like you don't feel like you're gonna do very well. And who knows, maybe I'm worse off today than I was yesterday. Not sure. But you never know. Karumi was kind of ominous when she came in today. Don't die! You know something I don't? You got like a crystal ball. Are you predicting my own hubris? Nah. I don't want to die. Interesting. Some people just don't know classic rock songs. That's so true. So true. Some folks think it's like, but you could also like relate it to like old school Sonic as well. I feel like many people realize that that was like a Sonic thing as well. Chili dogs. I know it's from a rock song though, but still, it doesn't. Things don't have to always be sexualized. If anything, it kind of says a lot about people. Well, that and the whole art debacle says a lot about people too. Thank you for the wellness check. I'll get a sip of my tea here in a sec. The art debacle was interesting. Oh yeah, no, I've got it. I should stretch my legs again. Here, like that. Get a sip of my tea. Delicious. Hello. So I'm actually going to rest on this chair over here, I think. And then we'll have a nap. Tomorrow we are pretty much situated. A lot of today was wasted with weapon crafting, so which does suck a little bit, but I mean it'll be okay. Not quite there yet. You're almost there, but not quite. Tough day. Not many kills. Okay though. That is a strange emote. It's like a weird, like jelly, like is it a turtle? It looks like a turtle to me. Maybe a snail? Might be a dinosaur? Is it a frog? It's a pickle! Dang it! I never ever thought it would be a vegetable! I lose the guessing contest. Sentient pickle! How could I not guess that? Darn it. I guessed so many things, and I only guessed them all wrong. Sentient pickle. Darn it. Should have known better. Yeah, it even has the bumps. Ooh. So we can't add any more carrots, but it's okay because the broccoli is going to be ready soon. And if it's not ready by tomorrow, I'll harvest it anyways. That does suck a little bit. The carrots are all too small, but is what it is. I should be able to cut up these rabbits though, and they should give me my weight gain. So we'll be going back on the upward trend. It'll be nice to not be underweight anymore, but we'll only get that luxury once we start actually being able to take apart stuff in the town, and which will happen soon. Like we're getting really close. There we go. Starting to gain some. The swarm invest has is damaged. I'm pretty sure you can't fix that either. I really want to get another one because I do like the aesthetic for this particular thing. Maybe we'll get a police vest for fun. I don't normally wear those, but like I mean, just for like extra, just to have for our outfit because we are a police officer, right? Yeah. Yeah. Might as well have the extra aesthetic. Come on, group of zombies. Perfect. Nope, 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 nope. Did I see a lighter just now? Yeah, lighter. Perfect. Seen a pistol as well. Oh well, it's okay. Reminds me though that I want to run back this way for a second to well, we're killing stuff off over here. But there is an axe and a knife that I need to go grab. Over here. You? Yeah, right here. 4 more digital watches. I wonder how many digital watches are in this. 2. 2 more. 3. Not many. Really should. Let's see this. Really close to leveling up electrical. More than halfway. That'll be electrical 3, which will be decent. And then we just have 2 more levels of electrical, and then we can move the commercial ovens, which will be kind of nice. There we go. Okay, let's go get fighting. Hello. These zombies are offset. Why? Why are they offset? I don't understand. Somebody should tell those zombies they're in the wrong location. They need to move over ever so slightly. The generator's over there. Why'd I take my pants off? I'm overheating. When you're overheating in this game, you lose, it costs you fatigue. So your character gets tired faster. So while the protection is nice to have, I would rather have stamina over protection. So that's the exchange. I have to take off my clothes. Up to as being as naked as the clothes that don't have insulation don't matter. So like swimsuit and tights, they don't matter, and underwear obviously doesn't matter. Belt doesn't matter. Lots of things like that. They don't have insulation, right? So they don't cause me to heat up. So I can leave them on. But everything else eventually needs to come off if you're overheating. And even then, sometimes you will continue to overheat. Even more still. But it's the best you can do. And you do the best you can. Same as if you're too cold. You don't want to be too cold or too hot. You want to make sure that you're maintaining an in-between. Being cold is worse than being hot, kind of. So being hot, you kind of can't stop. You're going to overheat eventually. But the cold debuff, the reason why I say it's worse is because in terms of attack speed, it's much worse to be super cold and not being able to do anything about it than be super hot. But if you are super hot, you are going to overheat to the point where your fatigue is going to get bad, and then basically it's min-max. It doesn't matter in the long term if you're going to like do a cosmetic sort of playthrough, but like a role play. For role play, it doesn't matter. It's just game mechanics. But yeah, being too hot or too cold is bad. Yeah, you don't have to do it like immediately, but it's like, and be careful. Like you seen specifically with pants and socks, your character will bend down and take them off. So give yourself some breathing room between you and the zombies. Well, yeah, because moving around will heat you up, but don't get too cold. Like I said, the cold debuffs are pretty bad, especially for attack speed. Um, If you do play with mods and you have the uncleared, or sorry, it's the clear descriptions on Moodles, you can actually hover over and see. Chili's not that bad, but cold is terrible. My game runs smooth. I mean, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's like PowerPoint. Yeah, you can definitely check it at heart. So like you can go here and you can see how your body's doing, body response, insulation. Yeah. It's definitely a way to do it. Yeah, 30k kills is pretty good. I definitely feel like we're hitting a stride in this run. We're almost out of the early game. Nearly. Not quite, but close. We're about to hit that mid-game stride where I'm really going to be able to do a lot more. I kind of can't wait. Right now, though, we're a little bit behind, but we'll get there. In terms of skill XP, yeah, I mean, like we're doing okay, but I got a little ways to go. The whole food situation kind of put a damper on things for a little while. But we're doing a lot better than we were now. Sorry, I in my opinion, early game based on marathon gameplay. Not. I'm not trying to sell anybody's gameplay short. You guys do good as well. But in terms of marathon gameplay and my own capability, we're almost out of the early game. I'm comparing myself like to me. Like I'm not, and then other folks that are better than me, because that's the way you improve, right? Is that you strive to be better than yourself. Yeah, definitely keep striving, and you guys will be able to do the same. because anybody can do this. This is not like a unique trait that I have. Anyone can do this. At least that's what I think. Mm-hmm. You show the way of the gun. You're in love. You played with two people, and you got to shoot a bunch of guns. Okay, fair. Guns are okay. They're still kind of noisemakery though, and like I mean, they're not gonna be. They're not used for killing large hordes. They're used to pull in hordes so that you can kill them off other ways. At least that's how I see it. The guns are good for little groups though. And if you're playing like a gun focused run, like I mean, I'm sure that with abundant ammo or the ability to craft ammo, it will be decent. But range combat with the zombies is takes out a lot of the danger of the zombies, right? So that's one of the reasons why it's less. Plus, you'll run out of ammo eventually. Like even if you have like a lot, you definitely can put a dent in a group though. We have like abundant ammo. Have a good sleep. I'm glad that you're having fun. Enjoy. Zomboid is really, really fun game. Probably one of the best apocalypse well, it's not simulation. It's one of the best apocalypse games there is. Definitely one of the best. I'll get a rest in, and then I'll head home, have a nap, come back. Oh, best of luck. Do your best. Believe in you. Be safe, and you know, take on what you can. Defeat all the zombies. Look forward to hearing about your stuff in a little while. In a little while. Your adventures. Nice. Broccoli takes forever to get to its final seeding stage, doesn't it? Either way, I'm harvesting you tomorrow, Broccoli. Another 300. When we wake up, we'll eat this game salad. Hey, what? Did we not get anything? Where are the broccolis? Said we harvested them. Where are they? What? I don't see them on the ground. They're not in my inventory. Where the hell is the broccoli that I just harvested? Did we get nothing out of that harvest? Zero? That's not possible, is it? Do I not see it? Did I move the second that the broccoli was ready, and as a result, it deleted it? Broccoli. Be a food, right? Lemongrass? Carrots. That's strange. I need that broccoli, though. I guess we harvest this one. I don't know. I feel like that the broccoli should have been harvested. Must have. So when I sped up time there, it must have deleted it by accident. That sucks. But oh well. Like, I mean, my fault for trying to speed up time. Be a bit more patient next time, and maybe you won't lose your broccoli. I'll leave one of those broccoli plants to seed because I can't really. So I got two more rabbits, solid. You and you. Okay, I guess we'll be putting the smaller spears as well as the hopefully we can gain some weight. Still losing quite a bit, but we're not at a stage yet where I'm desperate, so not yet. And as soon as we're done clearing that area, we'll be able. I'm gonna set up like 10 or maybe even 15 traps, and then we're gonna gorge on rabbit for a while. If I have enough crops, that is, which we should. I have enough crops kind of on the side there. We're gonna need to plant more, obviously, but I want to get them over by the, and then we'll start transporting items as well as prepping a bunch of stuff. But plus, I'll be able to fish every day, hopefully. And I'll actually fish during the fishing times. And I maximize the amount of Here we are. We're gaining a little bit now. All right, let's get back out there. Kill the rest of those zombies hopefully soon. We've only got a couple more days, I hope. Been a long journey trying to push this back, but we are making progress. Right. kitchen knife. Right. Get another round in. Ooh, free. Okay. Right. Next group. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. Go. I don't know how many knives I've missed so far, and I'm somewhat. I know there's some, but I just can't grab them right now. But there's some in the pile somewhere. It's just like watches. I should probably keep disassembling because we're almost level 3. If we keep it up, we'll hit like level. And if I remember correctly, I don't actually have level 2. Or sorry, I didn't read level 2 electrical. We've gained all the electrical XP that we have as at the lowest form of XP because there's just that many watches. I wish we had the book. It would make this so much faster. Oh well, it's okay. We'll just keep slowly grinding it up. Six watches, nice. 7 watches. Fine. I could save them up, but there's just no point right now. At the moment. Let's go and just finish this off. Pew pew. Hello. Right. Going out. I'm really keen. We've managed to do quite a bit so far. Are you seeding yet? I swear, broccoli takes the longest to seed. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. There we go. Finally, you're seeding. My goodness, that took way too long. Okay, so we'll go get our rabbits. Set up the traps again. Pressure the gas station. I fired off. This is the second time we fired off a shotgun over there. So this should be a nice, quick clear, I hope. If not, that means that we'll probably have to clear for a little while longer. But this is the second time, so it should be a lot thinner now. Oh, no rabbits today. Fortunate. Okay, we can eat this game salad that we have in our bag. And place the bait, because we'll eat the small ones. There we go. These other ones we'll save for tomorrow. All right, we're good. Hello, you're all the way out here. And now you're not out here anymore. Be free, zombie. No more worries. It'd be nice to pick up all this loose stuff that's all over the place. Be nice to have a vehicle again. Let's carry on. See how much damage we caused. Definitely some. It's not nothing, that's for certain. Here, I thought I was gonna get the pleasure of firing off another gun. Nope. Sorry. So I'll have a little bit of a rest here. And let's see how many are left. Some. Brought it up to high exertion. That's pretty bad. Busy, busy street. Okay, let's go back to the zombies that we were fighting. Go, go, go. Let's have a rest. Sorry, so sorry. It's still nice. Did I rest? I don't know if I did. I probably should check. No, we did. Okay. Another chunk of the pie. Oh dear. That's good enough. Okay, another round. It'd be nice to take a break from this killing afterwards and get some base stuff under construction. Eventually, we will reach that stage, but unfortunately, for right now, that's going to happen. Machete. There. Pulled a little too much of that group. Oh, Russ, over here. Really? You're not losing me, right? There's two of you over there, which is annoying. Of course you don't die in one hit. No. There was this one. That one. There was one more that was somewhat important, kind of. Guns, cool. Bar. Kitchen knife. It was in this group. Lead pipe. It was the one that had the axe in it. I'm just gonna rest first, and then we'll carry on. Where's the axe one? I know there's one that had an axe. Well, here somewhere? Bread knives, butter knives. Nope, not any of those. I figure it would be very obvious. I guess not. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Okay. Look at that, though. I looked around and everything, and they still showed up. Not that I'm surprised. I just I can go try and fish for an in-game hour. Now we're gonna have to rest, and that's gonna kill off half of the fishing time. So there's no point. At least not right now. Because I don't want to be just in case zombie shows up. Yeah, see, we got an in-game hour still to fish. I should. No luck. That's okay. Restock my weapons here in a second, and then we'll head back out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We just need to eat, that's all. Biggest reason why we're encumbered right now. Come on, rabbits. If we don't have any rabbits, I'm gonna have to eat the broccoli that we've got. Or we can forage, I guess. That doesn't seem to be working quite well. Like, they're eating it, but they're not getting caught. Cheeky. Oh. Oh. Stone. These. Those are definitely poison. I could just eat the broccoli. I'm thinking about it. Because we should have cabbages ready soon. Yeah, absolute worst case scenario, we just gonna eat broccoli. Yeah, good enough. That way we can just get out there. It's better to get out there, finish this up, than to just sit around and such. Because then the faster I take over the area, the faster I can get more traps going. We don't quite have enough crops yet, but with the amount of crops I will be able to produce here in a bit with those cabbages, I'll be able to plant a bunch of them. Unfortunately, we're going to have to water them manually. That's a pain in the ass. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you got to water crops manually. Just because it's going to snow. And we're not going to get any rain. Or we might. If it heats up a little bit, we'll get some rain, but I'm not going to count on that. Just trying to get the walk to command off of my cursor. Or the pickup command, I mean. Walk to pick up. Kind of similar. One, two, away. Next group. All right. Kill these two. Jeez. Much better. There's zombies out there that I can see. Too many. That alarm will help me not deal with them. Or I'll have to deal with less. Alright, we can have a sit here in a moment. Look, it's actually rain. I can't believe that. Really. I probably should plant my crops, but it's like, There are crops already planted, though, and it might rain again at some point in the future, so it should be fine. Maybe. If not, oh well. I can manually water them. Not a big deal. I want to get this group dealt with. That's the goal right now. Finish off this little group that's down here and be done with it. Oops. Come on. What? Oh. Game's confused again. It's not an attack cancel. It's because I have very high level spear. Well, not very high. Like I'm level 7 spear, and then I'm level 5 fitness. Fitness and spear both give you more attack speed. So yeah, that's how I'm attacking so fast with the spear. It's not an attack cancel. Trust me, if I was using an attack cancel, I could go way faster. But I'm not gonna do that because that's no fun. At least it's not my kind of fun. I don't want to do attack cancels. I'll do them every once in a while by accident, but it's yeah, you can go even faster than this, kind of, if you use attack canceling. Pretty much all the weapons can be really like sped up. But no, this is just standard attack speed when you have high level spear. So once you get your spear up to like level 7, fitness is about to pop too, so I'm really excited about that. We'll be fit. But yeah, it's all high level skills, or sorry, all weapons once they're a lot higher level attack way faster, and it just takes practice to get them that high. Just survive for a long time, and eventually you'll be in the same boat. No, absolutely, no problem. It's part of the vanilla game, so you can do it too. Don't worry, and you don't have to do anything fancy for it. Axes are also really awesome if you've ever played Lumberjack and got it to level 10. Oh my goodness. Because you start out with such fast attack speed to start. If you have stone axes at level 10, oh, it's so good. Trust me. Lumberjack with stone axes at level 10. Speedy axe. Well, anybody want to ring the bell? Feel free. Ring the bell. We won. There's still a little bit to do, but the zombies finally have been broken. Finally have broken through. Sometimes when I try to attack enemies, it turns into a ground slam out of nowhere. That sounds like, are you fighting near fences? No, if you're fighting near fences, it could be that one of the zombies is on the ground. No, it's not near fences? Okay. That's weird then. Are you using manual ground attack? Which is in the keybinds, it's right here. There's no zombies on the ground, and you do not. Okay, so you don't use manual ground attack? Because you might accidentally press this button or whatever this button is set to. Also, I turn off auto detect prone or standing because I don't like the system behind it. It still does it from time to time, and I've seen that ground attack that you're talking about. Maybe, um, it's maybe because there have been a handful of times where I'll ground attack out of nowhere. Put you down there for a second. All right. I'm not sure then. There's a couple cases where I've seen that, like the ground attack, but you're just talking out in the open. There's one time when I've seen that, and it was over by the racetrack. I'm thinking one of the zombies hopped a fence in the distance, and my character locked onto it somehow. So, you're sure that you were near no fences at all? Like you were in the middle of a field? Because if there was a fence anywhere, or even a window, and and a zombie was on the ground, or like you knocked a zombie as a crawler, sometimes that happens with the ground attack. Ding ding goes the bell. Someone jumped through the line. Okay. Hiding near a window, so RNG sometimes. Oh, so you were by a window. Okay, yeah, that can sometimes happen where if a zombie's on the ground, sometimes it'll force the auto detection. Is what I'm thinking happens. Because even with mine off, I still have that happen. It's happened only once, so one time out of like, you know, thousands of hours. It's a very fringe bug that exists in the game. So you're not going to see it often. If you see it more than once, it's probably because you're hitting manual down attack in some way. I'm not sure. If you see like I said, I've only ever seen it the force ground thing one time. So you're sure you're not like accidentally hitting a key? Like it's set to like alt or something or like I don't remember what manual ground attack is set to because I rebound it. I think it's alt. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about fighting baiting a window on top, so they couldn't get up, and I killed over 4 at 30. I'm trying to understand. See, because yeah, there was only one time I've ever seen a forced ground attack. Because I have to actually turn my hand to press the my ground attack button. I can't hit it by accident. So when the game does force ground attacks, it's weird. I've seen it a couple of times, but only one time has it ever nearly been fatal. I want to go upstairs and sleep, but in my bed, but I don't trust this area yet. Yeah, it's not time yet to trust this area. Not yet. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's a strange question that you asked. Usually, it involves a fence of some kind or a zombie being prone. So, like a crawler is in amidst a group of zombies. And I will admit when I press the button, like I've in the past, it's happened where I've hit the button because it's my fault, and I don't want to. I want to get better. I don't want to rely on excuses. Okay, so this might be the last night that we stay here, and we might be pushing towards the next area. I think we finally did it, though. Like I'm keen to believe that we finally did it. I'm gonna restock my weapons a little bit. The carrots are harvestable, so that's solid. Are these harvestable? Not yet. Yeah, we can restock our weapons. A little bit of a rest. To run into a zombie. This might be our last night here. I would so be keen on that. Ooh, that's a fair harvest. I still feel like I got gypped on that one broccoli that didn't give me anything. No seeds. Well, it wasn't seeding, but no zero harvest. It was weird. I think that the time control deleted it. Like I managed to somehow speed up time at exactly the wrong instance, and it deleted it. With luck, we'll be able to start pushing this area here soon, taking all these items. But right now, I want to find a new spot for these. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I do not have enough nails? I don't. Okay, that's fine. We'll start gaining weight again soon. Because, well, hopefully we'll be living in the gas station here in a second. That's my goal right now. Is that I feel like we've cleared a large portion of this area, and the gas station's going to be safe again. So then we can start living there, and then I'll have power again, which is kind of nice. Oh my goodness, we'll have power! Hooray! Feels like I haven't had power in forever. Once this road clears up a bit, I'll start picking up the items that are along it. But for right now, it's a little hard to tell where the items are. I don't actually have a good visual on them. But as you can see, to grab these zombies on your first trip to secure some lumber. Okay, you got lacerated and scratched through only a t-shirt. That's usually how it goes. Hopefully you're not infected. Okay, yeah, okay, if you're good then. Okay. I really hope that I can just, like, not be tired. Push through this eventually. We're so close. We're like inches away. Come on, zombies. What the hell? Why did you not respond to the shotgun blasts earlier? Maybe too many of them were moving? You would cry if you died at that point? Well, I mean, I know some folks get attached to their characters. The thing is that if you do die, which it's gonna happen, um, learn from it, and it'll be okay. Don't worry. I always feel bad a little bit about that, because it's like, it's gonna happen. Even the best players get killed in this game. Everybody does. Everybody dies. All of them. All of the people. No, I'm not thinking that. That's a little excessive. I just think that, learn from it. Take it in stride. That's part of the game, right? It's part of the gameplay loop. You die because you made a mistake, you learn, you move forward. That's what happens. It's the gameplay loop. Really. Jeez. Perfect. A little bit clear, not crazily, but I mean a little bit. We're gonna have some here as well, still. Oh dear. It's shocking to me that there's still this many in the town. I'm gonna go see if I can't sit on the chair that's up in front over here. I may move this stool just to the middle of the road just so it's a little safer. There we go. Rest it. Keep going. I feel like so I'm gonna kill this zombie. There's a chair there to rest on. Solid. Go get a rest on the stool. I don't think we're around enough bodies. Which is a good thing. Oh yeah, oh, sorry about that. I just seen what you said now. Yes, the community center reclamation is on the way. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, but it's hard. We have, as you can see, managed to push the town a bit, but there are still a lot of zombies. Every turn seems to have at least a cluster or two. I kind of hope the community center didn't burn down. Because remember, the generator, I did leave a generator on there. I'm hoping it ran out of fuel. I still don't know. But the fact that we are pressing this area speaks volumes. Hello. I am so excited to be pushing the community center. Right, let's keep going. Part of me wants to just run over to the community center and just check if it's burned down. So I might actually do that. I just want to make sure it's not burned down. We need to run away, but I need to know. It's an intel run, yeah. I know it's an intel run, and I'm kind of still killing zombies, but it's fine. Maybe there's only these zombies to worry about, you know? So if that's the case, and we've actually lightened the load of this area by a significant margin, that would first off be amazing. And then the second part would be, I need to keep it up. I need to. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to run over here really quick. I'm going to pause and. Yep, both generators are there, so that means that it's not burned down, as far as I know. So, like, I mean, obviously, as far as I know, it's not burned down, unless it somehow miraculously is going to burn down in a few minutes. Like that generator somehow has like a minuscule amount of fuel, but it would be making noise. Their zombies would go to it, so it's like, nah. I'm actually very surprised that neither generator exploded. I thought 100% for sure that we would lose at least one generator in this debacle. The fact that we didn't lose any is awesome. Fingers crossed that we get to sleep in the. If not, I'll run all the way back to the other area. But I'm hoping I can sleep here tonight. We made it home. It's been forever. Uh, so we didn't. It's not burned down, so that's solid. The community center is we're gonna take it eventually. It has been a bit of a trial getting to this stage. 380, not bad. We know that they're going to be zombies at here, but it'll be less and less each morning. Hopefully. We'll be able to take over the community center soon. We've managed to take this area back. I'm so happy right now. I need to clean this up though. But that said, we'll set up our areas. All right, let's go and get our rabbits. Harvest the rest of those crops. Look at that, though. Admire it while we can, because it's going to be going away. Very soon, this road will look like, well, the road that's further up ahead that doesn't have anything on it. And then we'll be able to see all the weapons we left on the ground. So that's going to be solid. Whoa, okay. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Probably a bad call. Just die right now. That would suck. No, we put in too much effort. Too much effort to just die here. I want to, if anywhere, West Point is where we'll die. If anywhere. But I'm at least I hope. I don't hope to die there. I want to beat it, obviously. But, Alright, come on out of there. Okay. I need to bring a chair down here. Because we don't need the chair to be up there anymore. We can bring it down here and put it down next to that little river spot. I can start collecting all these items, and that'll be kind of nice. This is why I grab all the duffel bags. Because then it's a heck of a lot easier to collect things later. I may leave some of these things in here as just emergency things. We'll take at least 2 packets of radish seeds and the excessive seeds of everything else. Why did I put that in here? Let's see, we're gonna have to bring some other bags up here. I don't think I have enough bags in close proximity to this area. There's definitely at least a large backpack and a couple duffels that are south over in that other area there. I didn't bring a spear with me. Oops. Fire. So that's been taken care of. Now I just need to go grab the rest of the seeds. Grab you as well. I can't be anywhere near here during the evening. just eat this whole flank. And we'll continue to eat these so that we can gain weight here in a second. But first I want to get these bags closer to this area. Bag there. And bag up here. Hey Rick, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I figure you were playing Zomboid, but which thing were you doing? Were you doing your mods or were you doing the Apocalypse playthrough? Mods. Oh, okay, fair. So long as you're enjoying. Okay, shotgun. Ah, I see. Playtest for release. Oh, nice. Should be soon then, right? Gave you so success? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how that goes, right? That is good. I am glad that your mod's working well then. I am right now prepping to move back to my gas station that I used to live in. And then from the gas station, we're going to be moving back to the community center, hopefully. With luck, we'll push the community center and we'll be able to live there again. I would very much like that to be returned to the community center. I need to put some seeds in the ground though first, like carrot seeds, broccoli seeds, and other such things. And I'm gradually gearing up to haul everything. The carrot those carrots are ready, but they're not ready. Like they're in the stage before I want to harvest them. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore those two things for now because they're not like these things are on the main road that I want to pull back to the stuff. I'm gonna do it one stretch at a time until like I want to, if it's not clear, then we'll go put this stuff over here. Okay, that stuff's all in there. I want to go grab all the items that are over here, bring them over here, have them setting and ready. Same for spears. I will move all those spears as much as that's gonna suck a little bit. Did one of you have a gun? I'm just seeing things. All right, have a good one. Rest well. Yeah, I'll harvest those when they seed. They'll be seeding soon. They're not quite there yet. That'd be kind of cool. Scissors. Okay, I'll get a rest over there, and then we'll start hauling over the spears. And then I'm gonna head back, I think, but not right away. We're gonna be absolutely to the max exerted, but I don't care. It be important. Okay, we're almost there. The next part is going to be to bring all those spears down to here. And then keep a handful of them in my bag. You've done very good work for us. It's the first one. Next batch. And then we'll head out. Okay, and that's it. That's all the spears that I have. These are actually harvestable, I think. Yeah, we can harvest half of them right now. That way we can eat a little bit of food before we head down to the gas station again. So I'll harvest half of them, which will be like 100 or so, maybe. I don't know. $60. long as we're out of here by 2100, we're good. But how many spears do I have in my bag? Almost none. So there, that's good. So which one of these had seeds? It's you. So we're gonna need. Let's see. Broccoli can go there. Just gonna ignore the broccoli. Carrots. 2 carrots. And we'll do a couple of radishes. Or no, just one radishes for now. Might as well do another broccoli. And I'm not gonna water them because there's no need. Because these are gonna be ready, so I don't need to water those. It's not a necessity. Should be good to go. We'll head back down. That's the entire top part is sorted now. I don't need to think about that anymore. The house has not got very many items in it. If anything, it's got like a couple emergency items if I need to stay the night there. The rest of that stuff is ready to be hauled when we put gas in the in the Jeep, which we're going to be doing here in the near future. We'll put gas in the Jeep here in a little while. And we're just going to wait until this road clears in about 9 days. And when this road is clear, then I'll be able to see the items on the road and we can go pick up all of the little treasures that we've left for ourselves. But for right now, it's too messy. I can't see anything on that road. Okay. Let's get you down. All right, we're ready to engage the zombies that are going to be around the generator, which I thought was going to be a lot more. So nice. Nope, there's a zombie inside. Oh, more than one. Solid. Perfect. What are you doing, anyways? All right. Just had to ruin all the windows. All right. There's a nice little kill sesh. Go back home, go to sleep, wake up, and we're going for the Jeep tomorrow. I'm gonna take the Jeep, and then we're going to use the Jeep as a lure. We're gonna fill it up all the way, and it's gonna be a good lure. Ooh, I just realized too. Um, we have a fridge that's active now, so I can actually Can we put this in the fridge, please? Thanks. Look at that. We can refrigerate, which means our stuff's gonna last longer. Heck yeah. I haven't had a fridge for a while, so that's, you know, one of those things. It's a luxury. Quite a lot less killed today, but then again, that's a good kind of a good thing because we did organize quite a bit of loot. So loot's been organized. We are going to be able to haul that loot over here fairly quickly. So let's eat some food. I'm not taking any chances by the stairs. Get out of there. Oh yeah, it's a locked door. I can't open it. They might have just opened the door and not done anything with it, but I wasn't gonna take any chances. Not at the moment. We've come too far at this stage right now that I don't want to die yet. We want to push towards West Point. And if they manage to snag me at that point, I mean, it's a little bit better, you know? Let's go get more rabbits. I don't want to die though in there. I just want to win, but or build 42 to come out. If build 42 comes out, then I get to start again, which will be fun. Kind of can't wait. I didn't think we would be at this stage so quickly. So I need to remove these. Or no, I don't. Because I forgot I put those over there. First 40 minutes of the stream was some weird dream. Oh, you're talking about the thighs thing? Yeah, I mean that was strange. It happens sometimes, though. I want to bring these back with me because I can refrigerate them now, so that's kind of nice. So we can do that. This is almost ready. We've got 2 rabbits. I can cook food in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I am going to take a brief couple minutes though to BRB. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Just to answer your question, by the way, Frog. Not only have I been to the gas station, but like we're staying there again. We stayed there for the last couple nights. We're at a stage now where I'm prepping to take back the community center. That is the next goal. And it didn't burn down. I'm going to slowly start consolidating the loot. Because eventually we will be basically taking the van around and collecting these bags that are lying all over the place. I only looted half this area as well. Put that in my bag. Swap these out. Oh yeah, I gotta go grab gas. I forgot to bring it. It's okay. I'll run down and kill these. Hey, it's Bonds. Hi, Bonds. Thank you for the raid. How goes? You're still doing L5, right? I figure you must be. Hi, Vanishing Tower. How are you doing? That's good. Hi, Bomb. I'm waving at you. You did L16? No, wait. L16. L16? What is L16? Oh my time, my god. I'm like, did you create something that is literally like the epitome of ridiculousness? Like combining all of the things in the world that shouldn't be combined? Pinpoint hearing, often Helis, disinfect and die. Smell the zombies can smell you. Don't feed the zombies set to its maximum range. Could you imagine? No, I know it's yuck, but I'm trying to think of what an L16 would be like. Max pop, max everything, max mods, everything to their maximums, literally to the T. But yeah, I agree with you. You're doing an L16 is just L5, but 16 times pop. Okay. I feel like that would be more like an L6. It's like you're just augmenting things just like, well, I mean, times 16 is not just slightly. Neither would be pinpoint hearing. So it is a times 10. I get you. I am getting very, very close to being taking over this area, and then I get to move on to the next one, which is kind of nice. It's the song and dance of a Time 16 game. You know as well as I do. Although you're not keen on the Shamblers, because they're... I can understand, they're boring. Mind-numbing for someone who plays a lot of sprinters. It's not the same, you know? They shamble. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, I understand. You have yourself a good rest, and I will see you at some point here in the near future, I'm sure. You got thigh highs to buy. And that's the canon I'm going with. Spoilers. Yeah. Spoilers indeed. It's okay though. Because they don't know anything about it aside from, that. No, but. Oh. Arrow? You call. Oh, okay, I get it. You call a rotund frog arrow. Interesting. You, I was confused. Yeah. Okay, you gotta go. Bye bye. Bye, Vons. I'm waving at you goodbye so you can go. You can come back if you want to, but I'll see you later, I'm sure. Who are we waving at? Oh, it's me. Yes, it's you. Okay, bye bye. I'm going to continue doing my Fast Shambler game because this is fun. It's all for the funs. Plus, I'm making progress. Got 30k. We're slowly taking over the area. Okay, there's a little bit of zombies down here. We missed the hype train. Oh no. I didn't even know that hype trains were attached to raids. It must be a new feature. One of those things that I might have I may have known that. It's not something that's on my mind though. I might have just forgot it. Because that happens sometimes. If something's not important enough, I will forget it. Or if it's not relevant. It's like my mind will just delete information. That's not needed anymore. Delete. Okay. That's it for that section, except for you, I guess. You're making weird choices. Okay. So we'll go have a rest, and then I'm gonna go get gas for that Jeep, so that we can kind of start prepping. It's time to prep. Which the amount of zombies? I think it was. I think it was West Point zombies that followed me. It's what makes the most sense out of all of the zombies it could be, given where my helicopters went off. So the helicopters went off in this area, in this area, in I think one went off like in here. So it makes sense that these would gradually have gotten drugged slowly over, and that they filled up these woods briefly, and then they followed me down this way, and then they probably wandered all the way like this, maybe even roped around, because I think one helicopter happened like down here somewhere, and I know for sure a house alarm happened down here. They could be Rosewood zombies. But I'm pretty sure that Rosewood's a little too far away. Maybe the house alarm that was over here pulled some of them over, but I don't know. All I know is that it's lightening up, so we're gonna be on our start here soon, prepping the community center, and then once community center's done, I will be moving on. This will be my fallback zone. Um, and I kind of am looking forward to that. Is it possible to tell if you messed up on your population settings? What do you mean? I know it's times 16. You want to know how I know? I ran out of West Point. That's how. Yeah, that's how I know. It was definitely a times 16 game. There is no question on that. It was definitely times 16. That was a lot of zombies in West Point. But if you're meaning any other parts of the populations, like if I accidentally put on respawns or something, I didn't. I'm usually very careful about those sorts of settings. You want times 6, so you did 3 times pop and then 2 times peak day? Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. That's 6 times. You're good. You also turned off respawns, so does that matter or not? Not really. If you want to play with respawns off, play with respawns off. Nobody's gonna judge you. That's not true at all. You said peak day 1, so that means the day 1 it's immediately 6 times pop. Right? You didn't do scaling. Yeah, if you put it on peak day 1, the second they spawn, that is they're going to be times 6. Maybe, just maybe, your first cell would be a times 4 cell, but I don't believe that. I think if it's day 1, then right away they would be a times 6. I'm not sure. That's something that somebody who's more like code-ish you'd want to ask. I just would assume it would be, but at the same time, I wouldn't know. All right, so let's go check out that car. See how bad it is. Don't expect it'll be very bad, but you never know. A lot of chairs in that restaurant. Oops. We'll rest on the chair and then we will continue. Because the goal is to take back the community center. And then that... Oh! 1,800. It's the right size, right? I don't like when they do December something. 13th. So far, so good. Well, I guess we're gonna get to see how busy this game, the area actually is. It doesn't seem to be that many around the car. So, and I honked the horn and everything. And reversed. And my character has Speed Demon. Oh. No, it's the heli. It's our 18th heli. But I think that we're like we can basically simultaneously give him a thumbs up and flip him off. Because he did good by helping us get the zombies over here and all of that. But he also did bad in a sense because, you know, he's bugging us. He's not going to leave us alone for a while. I didn't bring additional spears because I didn't know that heli was today. Not that it would have mattered if I had brought additional spears, but... I'm sure there's interesting lore behind why this helicopter pilot has decided to repeatedly come back and visit me. Like, it's an interesting thing, right? Because once or twice, it's like, okay, fine, you're doing reconnaissance or something. 18 times though? What are you doing at that point? It's just because he's like making his own fuel at this point, or he hijacked some kind of facility. I need to wait for the helicopter to wrap up. Uh, I'm subject of a study. Super soldiers. So this is what I do. Like, I swear, it's like, who flies a helicopter around at 9 at night? Go home, dude. I have had the odd occasion where I got stuck and I had to reload my game. Are you playing with integrated helis or the vanilla helicopter? Because this helicopter doesn't get stuck, from what I understand. It's not stuck right now. It'll go away eventually. He's just being an annoying person. With you, the vanilla heli, I've never seen it get stuck. But maybe this will be my first time seeing it get stuck. It sounds like he's leaving. No, maybe he's coming back. Yeah, no, he's coming back for yet another pass. No, I'm sitting on this chair. Put back on my pants. In 12 years? You've got a 12-year game going? That's crazy. The longest game that I've ever heard of going is 10 years. And he died to fire. Trying to relive Action Man sequences. Or do you mean twice in 12 years of the game playing the game? Because if the helicopter doesn't leave, it's fine. I'll keep it. He'll be my pet. I'll have a helicopter on a string. Following me around. That's the longest helicopter I've ever had, by the way. It flew over us for 5 hours. At least I think it's the longest one we've ever had. A 5-hour heli. It's okay, though. Because usually I go home like hours early so that we can rest. But I don't actually have to do that. Yeah, I've never had the helicopter stick for too long. It's like usually it's 3 hours. It's a 3-hour heli for the most part. On average. Okay, we've got this, I feel. But yeah, the only helicopter that I've ever seen stick is an integration helicopter. I've seen those helicopters stick a couple times. Sometimes the jets get stuck too. They keep making the jet noise. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with quite a few of them. I guarantee. We're gonna have to deal with like a horde that's over at the generator right now. So sleeping the night's not gonna really be. Well, it might be doable if I can get. If I can get a few spears. I've got knives, so I mean, I could kind of try and fight with knives, I suppose. How many knives do I have? One, and a kitchen knife. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. There's an axe right here, though. I'm just curious how loud this actually is gonna be. But probably not as loud as the generator. I don't like going 1 time speed when crafting these kinds of things, but I am right next to a tree line, so I. Yeah, that is kind of cool if that has happened. And I suppose restarting your game would fix it, right? Because that's how you fix the integration one. And when that one gets stuck, is you restart your game and everything's good. I've never seen the vanilla heli break. Makes me wonder if it was in multiplayer, if there was like some kind of desync thing that caused the helicopter to just break completely and follow you around forever. So we'll have a bit of a rest. Chug half a thing of pills, and then pills here. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's go see how much we have to deal with. Not as much as I thought. Maybe with my helis on often, I'll actually get to see the helicopter get stuck. That'd be kind of cool. I'll come back for that after. Any in there? I do want to go upstairs and get myself some food. Not yet. Just gonna clear the entire generator first. No. Get her a little bit more rest in. Kill these few. And we'll go see how much is left on the generator. It shouldn't really be that many left. There we go. I'll come back for that here in a bit. Shouldn't be that many left. Means that if I clear it off, then we can. we go. Anything left? I can see you. Oh my goodness, look at all the water. I need to go clear the generator as much as I want to stay inside and sleep. I need to clear that generator really quick. We'll take the remainder of these pills and I'll go down and I'll take care of the problem. See, he opened the window. Jerk. Leave the window closed. See, it's not so much Russell, it's like I know there's gonna be some out here. Because I didn't deal with the problem that was around the Jeep. And the Jeep probably isn't in render distance right now. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter, I'll just take care of these ones. I need to go and check the rabbits anyways. At least I ate. We have eaten, and we will progress forward. Just don't stop coming here. And we're tired now. Like, we're desperate levels of tired at the moment. I need to go in and sleep, which is sucky. I'm not going in and sleeping. That would be stupid. What we're going to do instead is we're going to do the long trek all the way over to here because I need to check the traps anyways. So I'm going to do my long trek all the way over here and we'll sleep over here. Because I'm not going to risk sleeping in an area like that. That's too dangerous. I mean, this area is not much better. We'll just take it slow. Why are there so many out here? Like, look at this. I shouldn't take the risk. What we should do is I should kill these two. Take the pills until we're not tired anymore. Look at that. Do I have the bench on me? I don't think I do. I'm gonna need to kill these 4. There's a chair nearby. If I can make it to the chair, we can use the chair as sort of a bit of a heal on our stamina. This is gonna be a tough go. I can't really go in the front of the burger joint right now. The burger joint is dangerous because the generator's near there, which means that zombies will be pulled over in that direction. I need to go up this way, and I need to take those rabbits out of there so they stop making noise. But we've managed to recoup our stamina. So I feel like I'm making the right play by going up here. This is the right call. I just need to get them off of there. There's less zombies up here anyways than down there, because that's where the helicopter was. So the zombies that are over here are probably like not as bad. Plus, I can get some cabbages. Of course, they have to walk all over my crops. Such rude behavior. Alright, we'll harvest you. It's ridiculous how many of them are actually up here and wandering around on everything. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Add cabbage to these. These are drawing in zombies, by the way. That's why they are up here in the first place. Is because I need to bring them back with me actually, because we need to refrigerate them. Refrigerating the rabbit's less important, but it is still kind of important. I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna have a nap in this house. The issue that I have with having a nap up here, though, is that the carrots are seeding at least. That's kind of nice. Are these seeding? Not yet. I forgot that there were carrots up here seeding. And look at this. Absurd. There are so many of them. Still. Sorry if that causes motion sickness. I was. I'll fix my schedule later. We'll sleep now while we have a chance. It does suck though that we're on reverse schedule now. But I'd rather be rested than not rested. So I'm probably going to forget that these are here, so I'm going to harvest them now. Oh, you're just okay. Sorry, yeah, I didn't have the time to go to the burger joint because the thing is like I'll show you in a second. We're gonna go back and it's gonna be covered in zombies again. Like the not like coated like it was before, but it is just gonna there are gonna be zombies there because there's still too many in the town. It's absurd how many there are. Because look how many there are out here in the middle of nowhere. Hopefully they'll leave me alone long enough to let me cook my food. But I need to be away from here during the evening, like the 21 through 6. At least the corpse highway is starting to go away, so that's kind of nice. think the bench is over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, nice. Get a rest in. Oh, I should have grabbed spears while I was over there. I forgot. That's bad. I should run back and get them. Alternatively, though, I could just make new ones here. Do I have an axe? Yes. How many knives do I have? Not many. But there's some by the road, aren't there? I want to leave this intact. Yeah, there's some knives right here. We can make spears over here somewhere. Okay. Wait, what? Not more fit in there? Whatever. These 5 can stay here. Okay, let's. I'm trying my best, but it's hard. It's continuous. Hopefully you're having a good day, though. You having an EB day? That's good. Better to have a sleepy day than have a bad day. There we go. What is so heavy in my bag? All the food. Like, I got so much food in my bag. It's too much food. So I'll just put that there for right now. This I'll put into a duffel bag, or at least with the other pipes and stuff that's up here. It's like there's always one more zombie. Always one more zombie. I'm pretty tired myself as well. But I am happy that we actually managed to get back over here. It's a huge plus. That's ludicrous. That whole thing, it only scaled off my weight. We'll eat that for tomorrow for sure. I want to take at least maybe 5 or no, a few carrots with me. I want to go to bed. Won't let me sleep. That's the sucky part. Completely screwed up our schedule. We're gonna get tired at a bad time today later. Well, at least we have a half a bottle. Of course, there's weather like this right now. I needed a foggy blizzard right about now. It's one of the things that I've definitely felt like I was lacking. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to push all the way back to the car. How am I supposed to really see in this? I don't even know where they're coming from. Like always one more zombie walking over the generator. A handful. Like, I'm struggling to see. Hey Gabe, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a strange day. We've at least managed to take back the gas station. It's a fight. Like, I'm fighting with the zombies to keep it under my control. and it's tough. They're not making it easy on me. They keep taking it back, kind of. I leave for a second, and there's like 20 more there. Yeah, I probably could. I don't know if it would either. It might, but it also might put me in danger. It's just such a sketchy moment. Like, it's one debacle after another. Like, look at this. How am I supposed to deal with this? It's just never ending. Is what it feels like. And look, I'm gonna have to bail again and go all the way over to the other area. Because it's at least somewhat safe. It's safe. No, no worries. Have a good one. Hmm. Jeez, like, look at the weather. Well, today's still a better day than yesterday. Kind of. It's fine. Fingers crossed we get through. What if it ends up being half of West Point? What if it actually ends up being another 30 or another 20k? 30k? 302. Well, it somewhat reset my schedule. Definitely not being a kind winter, my goodness. No, it's not as cold as I thought it was. I thought it was way colder. There we go. That's better. Eat you. Good to go. I don't think that these rabbits will have done anything. Oh, no wonder we're getting tired so much faster. We've got the very underweight debuff. The worst part is we're only through the first part of winter. Not even a full third through winter. Once we fully get this area secured, I need to start. Really pumping those rabbits so that we can gain some weight. I don't think we get the community center today. That was a misplay. I really don't think we are gonna get the community center today. But at least we got the gas station. Kind of. Even if it's only partially. It's been a fight and a half just getting the gas station. And we're almost at 10,000, or no, we are at, we're 12,000 kills more than I thought we would be at to secure this area. Ooh, sounds good. All right. Now we can start pressing downwards. And hopefully we can maybe, like, I don't think we take back the community center, but we at least pressure this area and take the remaining zombies that could wander up out. It's ridiculous. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, keep going. It's cursed. But it doesn't seem to end, does it? Like, like I said, there's 12,000 more than I thought there would be here at this in this like area. Even with me pulling some of West Point over, and I figured that I would have spread it thin enough that they wouldn't have all come. Average pinpoint hearing. Like, it's gotta, like... I feel like Rosewood's too far away to get pulled. Even with pinpoint hearing. I don't know, maybe it is Rosewood. Or it's Muldraw. Or it's West Point, like, and they actually did follow me the full distance. Look at how tired we are, goodness. If this is West Point and I'm taking a chunk out of West Point right now, I'm fairly pleased. Rosewood 2.0. Could you imagine? Because when I actually get to Rosewood, I wouldn't be just pulling Rosewood. I'd be pulling Rosewood and a large portion of those zombies that are in the woods beside Rosewood. Look, it's changed to rain. You think it's Muldraw? I mean, could be. I don't know. I just know it's more than the amount that I anticipated. By, like, a lot. Yeah, it seems. But then again, he was kind of trapped there because he was pulling the entire map. And then it's actually like it's a staging ground for that. You can feel the difference, by the way. That's fit, isn't it? Yeah, we're fit now. That's a big bonus. Like sizably different. So much better. Are we still cold? No. Almost right into that tree. I'm such a bad driver. It's horrible. Am I supposed to be able to see in this? Like, is that like a thing that I'm supposed to be able to do? It's like a talent. Rain sight. This is like the worst weather. Oh look, that's the generator right there. I was looking for it and was confused. Oh yeah, it can get much worse. Like blizzarding on top of this? And then fog? Like, I mean, it's kind of foggy, but it's not like fully the worst. Where is this group from? Was it stuck behind something? Like, what the heck? What the? Seriously? Where are you from? I don't understand. Where are they from? And where were they earlier when I was firing off the shotgun? Maybe that brought them here? Maybe. Maybe they took extra time getting here, walking through the trees. It's just, where are they from? I was gonna celebrate 33,000. That seems doable now. I thought maybe we'd run out. Cause yeah, I did rev the back of that engine, but before I shotguns off multiple times. They didn't seem to care then, I guess, or they took an extra long time walking here. I mean, look at this. Crazy. There's at least 5 around me. Making me wonder if they're getting back up. Could you imagine they are getting back up and I just can't see it? Like off screen, they're just rising and... Unfortunately, only like a couple would get back up if that was the case. Because they don't seem to really reanimate very often. Nah, it's like 1 in like 1,000 or 100 or something silly. Like it's not very many would get back up. It wouldn't be noticeable. I need to go back to the other house. But I don't... Wow, I can't. I should, though. The reason why I can't is because I need to be here. I killed 532. But I managed to get a full rest off next to the generator, so... They're coming in a lot less frequently? There's a plant here that made me think there was a zombie there. That was the worst. That was a lot of zombies to deal with. And this storm is just not letting up at all. However, as much as I would like to continue playing, I do want to wrap up for now because it's like we managed to take back the gas station, kind of. That's huge. I want to get back the community center. I want to get back our other car. There's a lot of things that I want to do, but it's like, anyways, I have, and we hit 33,000, so we're good. It's a good stopping point. Anyways, so I probably am not gonna do this time 16 game tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a different, like something different, just to kind of mix it up. I mentioned it earlier. Oh, cool! I'm glad your internet's fixed. But I'll probably be doing Deathly Famous tomorrow. At least that's the plan, kinda. So it'll be fun. It'll be it's an interesting challenge. So, but I'm gonna take a bit of a break from the time 16 stoof. Anyways, I am going to host somebody. I am unsure whom I am going to raid, but we will raid somebody. Well, let's raid Buzz because Buzz I haven't raided him in ages. There we go. You guys can go hang out with Buzz. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourself a good night and or day, depending.